You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you? Now this should be much better. Thank you, Windows Update. And hi everyone, welcome to the stream of EU4. I was saying Zeta. Thank you for being first on YouTube, and yeah, shaved Mistani indeed, Doran. The reason is I got my hair cut, and I found that the hair was way too short for the hairdresser cut it way too short for what I was wanting, but then I said, I'm going to Iberia, so actually it's not a problem. Then I looked at my face with a beard, didn't like it, and then I shaved part of it, and then a part more, and a part more, and it ended up with nothing. And with heat in Spain, Spain, south of Spain, and Portugal, where I'm going next week, I decided that it was actually a good idea to not have a beard at all. Plus, my brother's wedding is coming up, and I know all my family likes me without a beard, so yeah. So thank you. Bartok, you can say thank you to Zeta. Also, Zeta, your messages aren't translated into French anymore. I found the thing. I found the thing in the button. A beard doesn't make a dwarf. Indeed, the beard doesn't make a dwarf, and I'm not a dwarf. I'm a human. And gnomes are, at least in my thinking of D&D, they're generally clean-shaved, so... If we're playing DRG, there could be an argument. No. Once a dwarf, once a gnome, once a centaur. That's the pleasure of video games. Oi, that's my hand you tried to munch there, sir. There you go. Mr. Menace. Scritch, scritch. Yeah, we're gnomes, indeed. We're the Gnomish Hiearchy, doing artefice. Scritch, scritch, scritch. With glorious jetpacks that we're actually not using because they don't give us the bonuses we want, but we do know about not jetpacks, but balloon packs. I think we're not gonna see cat. Yep. Mine some salt with Mrs. in League. Oh, well, salt was very valuable in the Middle Ages and Renaissance, so maybe we can sell it off. Harvest it, keep it, cherish it. And cat is off the desk. The goal is to stop around midnight. So for people watching this on YouTube, this is going to be the last episode. I'm about to leave for 1 week of holidays. And again, as I said at the end of last stream, looking at the mission tree, I've done most of it. Like, there's the one where I need two coal manufactories somewhere, but doesn't matter. We've done most of the colonial stuff. We have a little bit of reconquest to do. The hope is to get at least one more war against Gawed, another war against BPEC in. Hopefully in one war against BPEC I can grab all I need off of BPEC and XWEX. Not a guaranteed, but you know. And see if we can get the halflings liberated for the bonus. What I'd really like is to get the static artefice cap to the end. Because that would be very, very fun. Also, did we unlock our special... No, we have not unlocked our special flagship, heavy ships. %5 artillery combat, that's just amazing. Merchant +1, mill power. Sardar region, I have no idea where the Sardar region, okay, that's south of here. This one is securing the south down here, that's not too hard either. So I'm not worried by any of these. Which one was it? Gnomish industry? Yeah, static artefice cap, but we need 2 furnaces, which is late game. So that mission we're not going to finish today. The others, Laurenton Reach, absolutely. Protect Ruby Hold, absolutely for artillery combat ability. We get Hierarchy designated for heavy ship combat ability even more, and ship durability. Liberate the Bluefeet Halfling. We need these 3 provinces off of BPEC. We also need Xwex and the provinces up over here. So we need this off of Gawed. It's the quote-unquote the only 4 that we need. But there's need and greed. And there will be greed. Imperial Incursions, Army Equalizers to 70k, that's easy. This one, we need to take the country of BPEC. And just after we get a claim on Westmere. Once we liberated the Halflings, integrating the Halflings, that's fine. So we have this one, and we get the... that's the BPEC Intertrade. Unite the Visvalds, yeah. That's the upgrade centers. Not exactly sure, but I remember we get a claim on Xwex and Xwex province proper and Westmere. So we might just eat Xwex in the process at some point. Saying, no, ours. Visval, we could integrate it. It's a state of its own, but we'd be paying full admin for it, and I'm not fond of that. I'm not fond of that either. We might at some point go after Rubenair, except they're in a coalition against us, so, you know, coalition management and stuff. The thing we have to pay attention to is the BPEC truce, which we want. When's the BPEC truce? Do we have a BPEC truce? Yes, 1624. So we have 8 years until the next war, and we declared on new opportunity. And Vern decided to defend, which is very silly of them. Very kind of them to gift us their colony, but very silly of them to gift us their colony. Colonies plural, because we have Vernon Leech Dens that we will be taking as well. Right now we need to land in Vern proper. We have 78 people. We did defeat their boats. We are bringing some people to here to make a quick landing. Hopefully here? Question mark? Not more Bob Trigger fleet arrived. Elisinor is making claims, that's fine. Mercs? Come down to here. Both of you. You are Mercs as well. You're coming with me because you're fighting. You're gonna be fighting in there as well. I think we leave 90k of them to just defend homeland. Drilling, because, you know, adding insult to injury. I bet Vernon and Busilar hate each other. Yep. So they rival each other, so they're never gonna give each other access. You come over to here. So our light ships are gonna need some form of... Our boats are gonna be needing some form of protection. I do trust my colonies, given their numbers, to overpower them, hopefully. Otherwise, once we have Vern fully sieged, we just sail around. Now that's Vern as well, so we'll have to sail around and do things and stuff in Vern. But that's a whole other problem. You attach to the Hierarchy Fleet. Hierarchy Fleet, you now have escorts, so no worries to have. You three can sail over to here. We'll land with the Independent Army on their own. And then we'll see about bringing the others. But first we bring people close, so we don't have 5 tiles, but 2 or 3 to sail across. Like 1, 2, and land, something like that. Sure, we're next to the fort, but that doesn't really matter to me. A fort is just a little thing that you bust down. Universities? Sure. More universities. With our 304 ducats a month, I'm not worried at all. Are you gonna integrating Red Glades? Woohoo! Integration is a slow process. Did we get an army from Red Glades? Yes, we got the Red Glades army. That's 15,000 men. We'll keep them around. I don't want cav in my armies, but we haven't taken any losses yet. So, although we could, well, no, because you're regular infantry, so you could be replaced with artefice troops. Yep, totally replace them with artefice troops. We could actually make them as a New World army. As a fighter army like that, the 3015. That could be done, actually. Where do I recruit them, though? I mean, here I know I can. One. Nope, I need 50 more. Okay. Well, 5 every tick. That's every month tick, that's doable. And you guys, we're gonna keep your cannons, but that's about it. Trade CB against Istralor, don't really care. 300 more ducats. There. Nope, can't do more. Ideas. We're going through SPO ideas. Siege ability I will take. Especially as we're 45 away. And our boats already rule the sea, so we don't really care about better boats. So we can afford to be a bit late. For siege ability, I'll take it. For the diplomat, I might skip. For the others, we'll see. Red Glades, now I need you, Thorm's Bridge. You are friend, but not super friends, so let's improve relations with you. Let's build a spy network on Vern. And as much as I hate it, let's put 1 on outrage countries. How are my favors with you, Grombar? Grombar, you have supporting the interests of Frosthide. Okay, good for them. What I'm interested in is this. You love me. You love me. You love me. We're good. Eliasna, do you love me as much as the others? You do, but you owe me a few. You don't owe me enough favors yet, so you don't go there. You go to Eliasna and go 3 favors. Can I proclaim a guarantee on Corporia? I already have that. Grombar, I can proclaim a guarantee on Grombar. Let's proclaim guarantee. Because that's 10 more relations, so, you know, I can, so why not? On Arbron, I should do the same. In 20 days. Come on, light boats. We lost a claim on province, oh no. I read something. Someone Eliasna Irliam is about to attack someone. My guess is Kuzaram. Oh no, we intercepted the Vern fleet. Well, the Vern fleet has 2 less heavies, 2 fewer heavies. So, did you get back to smacking them? Yesn't. The answer is yesn't. You did get their capital too. Now you group up, you murder them. Go. It's not like you don't have this crushing numerical advantage, guys. Come on. And what is this one? It's fine, it's galleys. 45. Actually? Oh, come on. You sail across with the mercs. Then we bring in the cannons. Oh, maybe we don't sail to there, actually. Maybe you guys actually sail to here. And that sounds like a much better place to be. I don't really want to land on 45,000 British troops. Okay, all the Vern troops are at home. That's interesting. So actually, let's change our plans. We're going here. And actually, we're landing here! Surprise! And if they let me the time to actually capture the province, well, A, they're stupid. And you guys can attach back to the hierarchy fleet. Yeah, Stalin I'm good, Wex I'm good, Sugambur I'm not. Are you letting me capture the province? Yes and no. Hey Vern, you know that those are just mercs, you know? Oh my gosh, the mercs almost murdered them. Sir, you should have retreated to here, son of a beep. Okay. I lost my mercs, that's fine. I have more troops to do that. It's fine. I should have given them the order to retreat. It's fine. I did inflict quite a number on them. Yeah, now they're down to 50k troops. Yeah, you're looking at me, but you're looking at me land. If you let me land, once I hold the island, are you gonna let me get the crossing? Because I hold the province, the trial, I can lose 5 Republican tradition, that's fine. So when do I arrive? I arrive on the 3rd, they arrive on the 12th. That means I don't get to reinforce. That means I won't be able to get it. That means on the 11th I want to break. On the 11th I want to move the transport, tell them to move out to cancel their movement, and we start landing here. Or we stay here and this time we actually hold the line. And we're ready to retreat when we get low on men. Like now. There. And we change our plans. We bring in more friends. As I have manpower, I can take the manpower hits. They can't. You're gonna come and try to land here. Go, good luck. You're fine, you're fine. I can recruit 45,000 more regulars that way. The 2K, join. Group. Of course, I'm back to 3K ducats. I did 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20 to bring to 30. You guys can go. And I want 11. 1, 10, 15. Go. You thought you had beaten me. Hey, good job, you. Not Robbie Bobs. Stable government, lose 5 dip power. Babbling Buffoon. Oh no, bad reputation. Ah, we sunk a few more heavies. Oopsies. On our way to go and get the get the peeps. Uh-oh. So how are we doing on the new world? Guys have 25k. They have 20. Go. Beat them up. Because down here they're doing great. They're doing absolutely great. There's a little castle to defend there, but overall they're doing great. Aruk, merchants 2% of land for 2 base taxer? We'll see the land back, that's fine. Yawedi Global Trade. Hi. You still have the 60,000 men. But you're looking the other way around. This time you might be afraid of 45,000 of me. Also, these guys are almost replenished, so they're the next ones to come in. So I have more men on the ground than they do. move up 1 province, and off we go. And yeah, now he's terrified of me. Also, his manpower pool kind of shrunk. We're at 70k men. Oops. Hey, Storms! Swapping to YouTube now, got your credit for being here. Sagomber left, Roycelard left. Good, everybody's leaving. Idea, do we want another idea for another diplomat? Or do we want to save up for tech? No, at this point I'm going to save up for tech. Also, Storms, reminder, next week I am on holidays. I will not be around. And when I return, there might be some of you... There will be a lot more streams next... Not the week to come, but the week after that. Because I'm still on holidays. Possibly some Oni, because there's a new Planet Pack that came out, and I've been wanting to play Oni, so this is a very good reason to go play Oni. I'm also thinking of options for another Anbennar run, obviously. I might do an EU5 run just to see the state of the game, but I'm not convinced by EU5 anymore. But next week, announcement, no streams because absence. Vern, you lost. I am sorry to say, Vern, you lost. Oh no, Yawed announced me as their rival. Sugar. Recall the Sugamber guy. Improving favor with Elizna. You're improving with Thorm's Bridge. What are you doing? Target allies, okay. And you're targeting subjects. Yeah, I want my subject too. Vern, I do want my 38 spy network to speed things up. Sorry, colonial subjects. Oh, 9 boats. Goodbye, 9 boats. What are their opinion on all my troops? You changed your mind. When you saw me arrive, you were like, actually... And the next fight is going to be here, but it'll be engaged. Oh, they decided to sacrifice 3 more boats. How kind of them. Oh, it's the transports that inherited them. You can stay there, and we can sink you. Goodbye, light boats. Cannons attached to the adventuring company. What? No, don't run away! Don't! We want to fight! Chat, why are they running? Ah, they're not running! Good! Cannons? They're going there. Cannons, I told you to attach, but apparently you didn't want to attach. Not the besiegers. I want you to attach the Merc Company. But cannons, you could actually just stay here, because we're gonna have our full front line of cannons here. And now you join in. Later gained a trait. Moral damage received down. Good job. Attached to the adventuring company. Adventuring company, you move up. You guys move back. 53. That means you guys can all come in, and here I want to get rid of the regulars. That's the 7 regulars. Have this guy and drill. Keep our 90 drilling troops, and off we go. Although, what I'm thinking of, because you're a war on your own, you just have your subjects. Vern needs a correction here. And if we get rid of their troops here, these guys will be able to go and clean... Where's my second group of heavies, by the way? Ah, there they are. Hey, how about you go hunt enemy fleets around here? you're looking at me. Intrigued to Odin's Bay? No, we just don't listen to the nobles of the realm. Since when do we listen to silly nobles, right? I mean, the fleet would, the heavy's fleet would be nice to blockade here. But I don't know where their fleet is exactly. So I'll leave, this army is more than enough to hold. You guys. Let's go help. Yeah, finally you're beating them up. Come on, beat them up. We could land in here for a new opportunity, but we could also... Yeah, let's go help with new opportunity. Yes. There we go. So Vern, how's your army? Oh, it's down to 50,000 men. Oh, did I murder so many of them? Oh no. Tariffs on sugar. No, leave it be. Give me the monarch points. Always monarch points. Never, never increase tariffs on your colony. Brings you barely any money. It makes them unhappy. And you're better off with points. Oh no, our ruler died. Well, we can't re-elect him. Sadly, he was amazeballs. Improve relations, land leader shock, dip rep. Actually, just in planning for that, let's roll one last general for him. 19. Ugh. Disgusting. Mr... Who are you? Oh, Mr. Shift Nozzle, you're amazing. We'll find someone else to fire. With a 3 siege? We'll find someone else too, because he's gonna drop. We're gonna have to find someone else to fire. I think this guy. Oh, he's on a boat. Boo! Well, we'll say one above for a while. We're going Brillite. We can only go Brillite because otherwise we don't get a 666. What do we get for a 41-year-old? Yes, it's trade in a day. Trade efficiency. Well, in 37, I think we're getting someone new. We're gonna get someone else in charge in 37. You guys, we replaced you with Toshli and Orbin. It was an honor to know you, but you're fired. And I can always spin in a lot of mercs. So you guys, I want to go after Malankar. Malankar, how many troops do you bring and how many reserves? 93. So at least, I'd need at least both of my armies. Also, they're pushing back here, which is rude. Very rude of them. At least I know of the Verdman Leechdens. This Wasteland? Yeah, this is Wasteland, so we'd have to go around here. Ugh, I hate it already. I think I'll leave that one to my colonies. But we'll go and help over there too. Yeah, that was a wipe. I can split you up there. Over here, how we doing, Vern? Hi, Vern. We watching. And we're back to almost 175,000 men. Again. Imagine. Siege of Vern is over. War! Just go in with these two. You push on one forward. It's mercs. I know it's in the mountains, but you know, in hills on a -1. Oh well. Goodbye, Vern troops. Yeah, 4,000. Probably only exclusively mercs. Vern, I hope you don't have too many enemies because they might be wanting to take advantage of this. Maybe, you know? Slight chance of something. Yeah, you go on hunt them, Mr. Bimble Bobbin. Mr. Bimble, go hunt them. Yeah, we're gonna have to go take care of this guy, the New Opportunity Army, and the Vernish Fleet, which is here. Okay. You, stop hunting people. First of all, give me that. Go repair that. You're hunting the Vern fleet. Vern in Severed Bay. Just this squad will go and hunt the Varnish fleet. And it's a slow fleet with galleys, so we'll catch up at some point. Also, you guys, detach. Pincer move. And we're gonna catch 2 boats. Thank you, Vassal, for intercepting. Too late to have him retreat. I wanted to catch him on the retreat fleet, but... There we go. Where's my second fleet? You guys, the Shenrir fleets, I'm gonna need you to help siege over here and get to the... get through. The 35, you took some punishment. Get back to here, you guys can group back up. Actually, move to here. And you... go to still to here. Yeah. I would say I'm sorry, but that would be a lie, so I'm not sorry. Have some fear. Gnomes are here. Smith of Svankheim. Grombar, do you really think you need my help against... this guy who's alone? I mean, sure. I'll help you. Red Glades. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep on drilling. It's fine. Tech, I'm still 25% off. So I don't want to take it. So let's take the idea instead. I could take another one. Another idea? I like that as well. Because that's another 2% off the tech, and given how much the tech costs, we'll have it before the end of the war. So you know what? Finish those ideas. Yoink. And now we're out of points. Because chance to capture enemy ships is fun. We don't need it, but it's fun. Thank you, Mercs. And this whole stack, the only ones attritioning are my 12,000 cannons. No 10k separatists? Where am I? Oh, there. Let's deal with them. Surprise! Oh, on flatland. Really, on flatland. You're terrorized on flatland. Well, let's maybe pull an almost a Gawad on you. Although you're more resistant than the Gawadi troops. Congratulations, Varnish Colony. Where were those rebels? Where were those rebels? On low morale. Yeah, it's not base cod. They got them. Good job, base cod. There. Oh, it's in not Norbit's. Got it. Yeah, go catch him, guys. If you catch him. Yep. 0.9 men was enough to murder them. Wow. Let's go take care. Help not Norbit. Their troops are probably elsewhere. Yeah, Vermin Leashdens is down and done. Drake's card, are you a subject of Vern? You are a subject of Vern. Got it. 0%. You guys, I wanted to put you back in port. Say, drop off the wounded to repair. Sing this one. Valor Point, enter the coalition. Oh no, not Valor Points. Understandable, but, oh no, not them. 5 years until the Becky Truth. Admin efficiency, yes. More land free. Or CCR. Although I'm not taking land in this war, so... we could also go for the yearly absolutism, except it's still negative because we haven't revoked enough privileges. I think it's time for the reform progress growth to go because it's at 2.2%. So yeah, sorry clergy, you lose that. Subjects, we have not with a child who is a bit unruly. Why are you unruly? 5% from better dip tech, 10% from tariffs, negative admin efficiency is 2.6, and we have the nobility integration policy. The integration policy is going to be needed until we integrate Thornsbridge after this war. Yarnrick separatists? Shukov! They're going to be here. Oh, can I integrate the Bjarnarchy religion? Yes, I can. Except I'm already harmonizing with a Harafic. Oh well. We'll have to send someone up there. It's fine. You, the one isolated boat, get away. My boat! Yeah, go away, Harap separatists. Go get beaten up by the Triarchy. We'll just lift the occupation for Norbit. Or not Norbit. That did not decide. So your absolutism is not going to help me. Admin efficiency will, because it's going to give me a little bit of... reduce a little bit of lib desire in subjects. CCR is always fun, but I'm swimming in points. Let's start with the admin efficiency. And since I'm swimming in prestige... yeah, it hasn't recalculated, but... placate local rulers. And you're blocked from further settlement growth. $45,000. Okay. We're back to 36 boats. Tornin! Who are you, Tornin? Let's improve with you. Yeah, I still have one free guy. Oh no! Vangheim disappeared! Oh no! The one province of Vangheim! I was totally necessary and pivotal in this war. Silly AI. You guys! Oh, nope, they're back. Hi, back! Free stab, absolutely. Oops. Misclick. Trade dispute against Valor Point, that's fine. Oh no, not Bimble Bubble. An improved relations guy that I can promote, so you're fired, 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 fired. All of them. All fired. We'll go to here, and then we'll go to the next place, and, you know, one, and then another. New opportunity again. We murder their army, we occupy their lands, and, you know, the usual things. What usual people do when you usually fight your enemies. Surprise! I'm arriving. Arlar! Haha! Vern, do you hear the people coming for you? Also, well, it's only 0.04. Why are you so unhappy at 0.04? Separatism, it's fine. We'll just placate them once. Did we get an improved relations that I can actually promote? Yes! There we go. Much better. What's it? A lady advisor. I like having lady advisors. Doesn't change anything, but... Bye, Optroll. Well, you're getting eaten by Bjarnrik with no other friends, but... yeah. Actually, what I should be doing is bringing you over. To prepare with 90,000 men to fight here. Have we landed here? We have not yet landed there. Seems like you got access through Wesdam. That's fine, not Orville Bob is on it. Yeah, now with a John, I'm gonna have to placate you regularly. I could also enable the support of loyalists because 12 something. There we go. Support the loyalists there, and let's forget about them. Not Odin's Bay, same thing, we'll support loyalists for 12.4. Oh no, 24 less ducats, I'm still earning 250 a month. Oh no. Now what's that one boat? Oh, an early frigate. Bye, early frigate! Vertesk Trade League has disbanded. Bye, Vertesk Trade League! Just with Pearl's Edge and South Pearls. Sadly, we don't have the Colonial Nation. We'd have to go after Busilar for that. The good news is that Busilar likes us and doesn't care about our AE. ... yet. Ibothil, how are you? No, Ibothil doesn't care. The colonizers don't care anymore. They forgot about caring. Pearl's Edge is unhappy because of land inside the HRE and neighboring them and stuff like that. But overall, they forgot. They forgot, they forgave, they're kind. Speaking of kind, let's... Can we interest people with universities? Who does not have their own university yet? Just don't need more than that, so... Send those guys. Hey, Ruby Hold. Yeah, go reinforce that battle. They absolutely need it. Oh no, Pearl's Edge Military Coalition. Oh no. Hey, 15? Yeah. Give those 15. Thanks. Thanks, Ruby Hold. Arboron? Yes. Succession War against Sugomber. Absolutely. Sadly, I'm gonna fight Corvuria, but absolutely. Hey, guess what? I have armies. Hi Corvuria. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Corvuria and Busi and you. Oh, maybe I can march through Madelaire. He's in a war together with the Emperor. Yes! Hey, I have troops! Surprise! I have troops! You guys, I'm gonna keep you at home just in case they march through. And I think these guys are gonna be more than enough to go take out... March into Sugomber and just push Sugomber out, because... Sugomber is 65. So who are we fighting here? And the target is Sugomber. Ooh, Arboron plus Sugomber? That sounds great. Ashenyand is a junior partner of Arboron already. Ooh, so they're collecting junior partners. That's cool. Guess then you are just a friend of them. Okay. Yeah, the only threatening-ish one is Corvuria. Although... Sorry, Corvuria. But I value my Arboron ally more than you. You've always been a good friend, but not this time. So, Siegers and you guys stay one behind them. And you guys can march there. And we have Siegers to reinforce. Rip Fern. Did we steal boats? We stole boats again. What you do in life? I steal boats. We'll just leave a month tick and then we'll go into the coast of Corvuria, say hi. Hi, Sugomber army. Gibber left the military coalition. How kind of them. Yeah, you walk right past Sugomber. The 45k over here. No, you've sailed off. You're down here now. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Ah, you're running away like that? Okay, if you run away further, we'll run away further with you. You guys get to port. Don't know where the Vernish fleet is, but Lectens seems to be dead. The next step would be to jump onto Drakesguard once we've gotten that island. Oh, siege fell! Here. Where can I march in next with the fort map mode? Are we fighting Indlebury, or is Indlebury on our side? Yeah, Indlebury is against us. Yoink! No, wait, we did... That's a Sugomber, occupied by me. Arboron! You won the occupation. I don't care about the occupations down here. Indlebury, you can come into here and hopefully march very quickly to reinforce. I think I'm also going to take these guys and ask for the boats to bring them here. Just so that we bring in the full force. Oh, right, we're fighting this guy too. I could land on that guy. That's even better. That's even smarter. Although, given the amount of troops they have, oh, well. I mean, as long as they watch me siege, I'm fine. Tech. Now we can take the dip tech. No, we can wait 4 more months. 8 more months. Start the honk command only works on Twitch, and it's exclamation point honk. The honk at me. These guys are equal amongst men, good for them. We're capping out on mill and admin. I don't want to take either, so dev both. There we go. There we go. And another bunch of universities. More universities. Who wants a university? And you get a university too, why not? Everybody gets universities when you're a gnome. Everybody has rights to universities. Stonegaze, where's Stonegaze? It's not in my lands. No, it's not in my lands. I'm fine. Oh no, it is my land. It's down here. Oh well. It's fine. We'll push back. Oh, that siege fell. Do you want to go murder these guys in the mountains? Tornin and Gisden. Who are you? You're Indlebury. We'll wait until the Indlebury siege is done. The commandant died? Rude. Can I have my discipline guy? I can have my discipline guy back. Woo! Gnomish discipline. Except I don't have the money yet, but... details. Do you think No, I did not bring a troop here. I mean, I do have one troop here, but that feels... Well, you know what? Yeah, you bring in those 2 guys. I have claims? Yes. Brel Porvoria. Can I... Yeah, Podroban. This guy. Bring in all the subjects. Because he'd have, if he comes in with all his troops, probably he can hurt me, but then he has to fight this, and this, and this. And 44,000 here. And whatever's going to arrive from the New World, because New World. YOLO. I did have a fleet around here. I do remember leaving a fleet behind. Where are my heavies? 1 heavies, 2 heavies. I did not bring a fleet behind. Leave a fleet behind. Too bad. Are you... I mean, you are occupying the coast, so it matters. It's good. And we're gonna have to go in after this fort, which is a pain, but... 46,000 men, I don't think they're gonna have the gusto to attack me. We attacked Countbridge. Yeah, go and murder them. I'm not interested in murdering people. Who that? That's Ashinyande who got the occupation. This flips to Avron. Where are my mercs in here? Oh, there they are. Mercs, you can move to here. No, move to here, because that way this guy can reinforce left or right. Well, he'd have to step back, but are movable. It's fine. Given the smacking we gave them, there we go. Murder. Murder was achieved. Woohoo! Let's go to here. Where are my transport boats? Oh yeah, they're here. Right. You guys finish the occupation, please. Please. Recall the diplomat from Thormsbridge. Vern, you're on 85%. I think I actually go down for more Vern. There's more Vern down here. This is Vern 2. Let's sail down there. See what we can do. Is this colonial subject? I don't think so. At war. Oh, it is. It is part of the colonial Lai Peninsula. Is it? Iberville Clove Site Company. No, I don't think so. It's Bar Uleos. By the way, speaking of tech, no, we're on 18, 19. We can't do 20 yet. Hi, Vern boats. Ingleberry's out. Unsurprising there. We get black flagged? I do not. Good. You move to there, and you move to there. This is a fort? This is not a fort. Has the Iskandar, but that's it. This can go to Arbron for now. We met a fleet. I don't remember which fleet, but we met them. We met them! Or they! I don't know, but we met them. What did they do? They sunk. Siege of Stumpwood is done. That was up here. Hi, Corveria. Yeah, Arbron is bringing quite a few friends. There's no fort down here. There's a fort down here. But someone's already on it. But, well, or we could go... Can we walk to here? It's a bit far away from my liking. Is this... yeah, this one is occupied by Ashinyande. Let me just make sure that Ashinyande doesn't get anything. You get that, and then you're going to move one over... like that. Yes, I don't think that these guys are going to be much of a threat with their 46k. They might jump the siege tag, but crumble. I want to finish my Vern war first. Oh, I have access to Pearl's Edge. Right. Oh, poor them. I have access to Pearl's Edge. Hi, boats. Intercolonial trade. Lose 10 lib desire. No, 10 desire plus 1 mercant. No, lose 1 mercantilism. I don't want to give them any form of something. 10 days, and then we get a new tech, and we get a bigger combat width. Sadly, it's too late for this fight. But I know where they're going. Siege of Gribnith is over. Can I catch people? Yeah, I can totally catch people. That's great. Let's murder people! Woohoo! Yep, they lost quite a few boats. None got needed to get repaired, but no damage shipped on your end. And you're attached, so we move you back into port. We take the heavies, we say repair damage shipped. You guys sail back out. So Vern, about your troops. Do you have 36,000 men somewhere? Probably hiding here. Hi, Busilar. Or down here in Drakesguard. 90%. I think with the fort we might get our 99% on Vern and take their colonies. Oh, that's part of Ashinyande. Okay. You abandoned that siege, you son of an idiot. Son of a digital idiot. The Cardassy host, we'll do whatever. Gisden, who's Gisden? Where's Gisden? What's a Gisden? Gisden is that little guy. See Corsola and Arlom to Ashinyande. We'll force to give our Brown 10% of their income each month to pay for war reps. 13.2 crowns. We gain 2.3. Woohoo! We're rich. One day. No, it's January already. Boo. More combat with more heavies in the fleet. Ask them to draw to the female advisors. And we can still take our idea. Oh well. Well, why not? Chance to capture enemy ships. More of that. Next idea will probably be, just because I can and I like the idea, Pluto. A more eco idea, but at this point we're doing whatever. Smuggler's running rampant. Sure, we can stop him. Also, you go reinforce that battle, please. Deselect these guys. Group these two. Reorganize fleets. You give all these boats across. Then you go... Oh, you sold 5 transports as well. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4 brigs and possibly something else? Yeah, 5 brigs. The brig slow us down, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1... No, it's fine. It's the 5 brigs. The 5 brigs, get these out. Get them out of the system. They don't need anyone to repair. You. Galleon, galleon, galleon. Is it all galleons? No, there's early... Well, down here it's early frigates and galleys. But this list is all galleon. Yes. Older age tech boats repair more slowly. Vern, 92%. Vern, I'm sorry, but I'm incredibly petty when it comes to fleets. Actually, I'm not sorry about that, but I am incredibly petty when it comes to fleets. And I will occupy every single one of your provinces. I think single one of your fleets. You move down, you can move down to here. With an option to run back fast here. Sorry, fleets. Ghouls attracted to the battlefield. Oh no, not ghouls. And we stole we stole 10 more transports. And galleys. Again, group there. Reorganize units, send the galley across, and send the old brigs. That's 50. Can you march across Busilar? Do we have access? Answer is yes. And I guess their fleet is going there. Justice Squad. New group. You, select. Sync. Leave boats that need repairs. Bring in the 50. Transport, we're going there. Siege of Marlin is done. Woo! Marlin has fallen. Marlin is ours to take. Yo. Have you heard of Gnomish Hiearchy and Desire to Sink Boats? I hope they did, because they're in trouble. Truce with Rebellion State has ended. Hi, Rebellion State. Did I improve enough with you? I did. Mark me improved. Woohoo! Let's keep on improving. 50% on you. Cool. Calls for peace against Vern. But, there was more fleets to think. Okay, I guess we'll start sailing them back and then we'll say peace out. So I don't want these guys to be... Siege of Air is done. Their fleet is gonna fall and then we can go push into Corvuria land. Into Corvuria fleet land. So, Vern. Actually, we can take time to step off. Vern, super peace. I kinda want... land in Drakesguard. So no, we're not going to go for peace, we're gonna go straight for Drakesguard. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe one more inland. We're gonna take that. And then we'll see what he gives me. I mean, vassals... No, that's South Pearls. We're friends, but not friends. Not friends in the long term, friends in the short term. Goodbye, fleet. That's a lot of boats we got. You, and the very wounded boats. Is it a galleon? It is a galleon. Good. You guys go to the Island of Shame for disbanding. You guys go to port. Actually, go to port here. This is one of my ports. And we'll go say hi to Corvuria. You're almost done moving out, so boom. Let's go say hi to Corvuria. Can I march to here? I can. Siegers are going there. Adventures Company and you guys are going there. And I guess you sit in the middle. And Aranan, who has nothing to do with this conflict, but is going to have 45,000 gnomes stationed in his lands. Yeah, they pushed back. Well, we might have to do something, but if Pearl's wants to go after them, Pearl's can totally go after them. I do have a shipyard here already, which is great. You know what? Improve that. Is it a good dev to do? I have no idea. No one really stops here. Fish manufactory is terrible. You know what? We don't have a university here. Shut up! Get your university, guys. Where are... No, the transports are in the very south. Well, almost very south. Not 3 months, but they should be fine. 13 heavy Gnomish ships is going to be more than enough for... I just have to find where's the fort in Drakesguard. That's only 4 locations. I want a contiguous 5 locations. Because Vern, how many troops do they still have? I mean, they have 36 hiding somewhere. My guess is on this island. But because we beat up their navy, they don't have the transports to bring it back. Hi, Corvuria. I'm sorry, Corvuria. I'll ally you after the war again, Corvuria, but until then, I am very sorry. I don't care about these occupations. They can go to my ally, Arboron. Sugambur, what are you doing, Sugambur? What do you think you're doing here, sir? Get back here, Sugambur. Okay, people are coming for you, I think. Yeah, it's fine. I can actually go to Falsey, because that doesn't touch either. Water shortage. Have we landed in Drakesguard? Yes, but we're not at war with Drakesguard. You're a crown colony of Vern. Why am I not at war with the Drakesguard? Were you formed after? Boo. Yeah, because Drakesguard not in the war. Interesting. Vern then. Wait, first you move back to South Pearl. And we have a docking rights in South Pearl. And you guys are gonna go way north for more of this. To help with the war of up here. Actually, up here, I should be using you. Autonomous sieging everywhere. If you stumble on a fort, you siege the fort. If it's not on a fort, well, it's not on a fort. There. I wish I had the automatically hunt enemy armies, but I don't. You can push all of this. Because we have overwhelming numbers, it's just getting the vassals to actually do their job. There. War exhaustion is high. Lies? What war exhaustion? Siege of March's Shadow is over. Good. Yeah, they're marching away. You can go to the next fort, which is up here. I'm very sorry, Corver, yeah. Oh, we have to fight Tornin. I mean, once we kick their fleet out. I don't care about Gawad's opinion of me. 23, I need to bring the troops back for BPEC. Because BPEC is in February. We have 1 year to bring these guys back on the border with BPEC. As we'd be breaking the truce, but Pearl's Edge won't defend. Gibbard won't defend because they're fighting on our side, but Pearl's Edge will join afterwards. We need this war to continue for 1 more year. So I need to stop getting involved in this. Troops, we're marching home. We have access, we're going home. And we're piecing out Fern. It's back down to 75. You're gonna cede them. Wait, can I cede? Yeah, Leech Den for sure. Erleond. And proper Leech Den. Yep. Yeah, nobody significant is going to be mad at me for that. I could take land here, but it would... I don't really care about it. War reps, ducats. Vern, you're out. Now we have Hierarchy Leech Dens, which is going to go to these guys. Religion-wise, it was one of another religion, so it doesn't matter. Yoink. Agent in Vern discovered, that's fine. I want an agent in BPEC. Tech-wise, oh, we're going to reach Fort Tech 6. More universities. ID spread from subjects. We are getting harmonization. Every harmonization our subject has. Ooh. Ooh. That means we get the FLI and the Orcish religion group. I don't know who got Orcish, but I'm fine with that, because that's 5% infantry compatibility. Ouch! Oh, that's great. So the arena, that's the Orcish religion group, I guess. Can you believe it? Yells a high-pitched kobold as ecstatic crowds erupt into war songs. It looks like we have a new game master! Every cheer, groan, and song in the amphitheater focuses on the man at the center of it all. Kilrog Doomwhistle, the thin and wiry half-orc who has just made himself into a hero. He joins for a moment into singing to generations of past and future, before slamming his palms on the table and grinning at his foe. Join me, he says, half requesting and half demanding. We've worked for this for so long. Celebrate among with your son. Sitting opposing Kilrog, past the dice boards and miniature soldiers, is the wizened old gnome, Roythistle Doomwhistle. The ex-general and adopted father stares almost blankly ahead, still processing that he lost. In all his centuries of warfare, of fighting in the Dragon Coast, of constant wargaming, of teaching Kilrog Gnomish warfare for the past 20 years, he had never lost a battle, real nor simulated, not once. He glances at his exhausted manpower reserves, his devastated industrial capacity, and the 1,000-page rulebook which he knows by heart. Then he starts laughing with glee and epiphany. You've been tricking me for years, haven't you? You've been losing on purpose to keep my guard down. Kilrog's affirmative roar of "All warfare is deception!" drowns out the sounds of his fans. Orcs in the crowd call him a hero, a strategic genius, who outsmarted the gnomes at their own type of war. They interweave his name with the chants of old Booglu. They sing that his tactics will aid not just the arena, but the outwitting Dukan's captors and freeing their gods. As the Doomwhistle clan embraces one another, partially crushing the gnome in the process, a legend to both orcs and the thoughtful is born. The lesson to each group is clear. Enlightenment can come from anywhere. A cheer to all warriors of both mind and body. We already had the FLI, I think. Now we're harmonizing these guys. And we wait for this, and then we go back to harmonizing the Bjarnriki religion. It's great. Reintegrations. Also, another merchant. What do we do with another merchant? What do we do with another merchant? I think we collect here, because we don't have anyone collecting here, and we have 26% power. For more money. Frostbridge. Wait. Yes, frost bridges. I can make cores and full cores. Reason being we're slightly under gov cap. Can I build any courthouses? I can. Build those. Can't dev much more, but for now, I can. Treasures of Elantir. We can moderate tolerance increase. Yeah, for 250 crowns, it's fine. We'll hold the event. In all case, we'll get military tactics for the mercs. 10 army tradition. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Happened. Tavaled Vestor. Got it. Choose with Dame's Crown ended. Okay, Dame's Crown. Down here I have an army. And boats. I want you coming in from the south, I guess, because that's going to be less naval attrition. I still want to go after Yadith. And not let Roy Vobibob, not make it Roy, but not Roy Vobibob do it. Oh no, Yetzelmora. Goodbye, Yetzelmora. Now we'll do it this way. Army's too scared to engage enemies. Don't worry, it's fine. You're doing the sieging. It's fine. Because after a few battles, their manpower has not shrunk. Good news is I can just walk around. Oh no, not new opportunity. Peasants. That's a lot of peasants. They really see a good opportunity there. BPEC has not declared. That's great. Yo, BPEC. Declare. No. Still. No, it's in 24. We're good. So here I can fit 45 easy. Next to them I can fit the company and the siegers, yes. Company and the cannons, and we'll put... On Ronroy we'll put the cannons. Do I want to bring in another troop? Because we have the men. Can I do it full? Yes, I can do 30. 12 days in the capital, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And next month we take in the 15 cannons and we have another fighting stack against BPEC. Or 2 siege stack with plenty of cannons. That works too. 35. Oh, 23 and 43, okay. Sadly, I can't ask these guys to hunt enemy armies. I would love to hunt enemy armies, but I have to micro you. You guys, you're not going to be useful in the old world. We already have a fleet in the old world, so come back to Nimscodd. Easy to find. And you guys, yeah, you can keep up the blockade of over there. What the? Okay, no, that's Tellum. I was like, what? What? Since when did we get this? This can go to Arberon-ish. For now, we wait because I don't. Gawed no longer considered a GP. Oh no, poor Gawed. And yet Gawed can still rival me. Now let's finish our FPO ideas. There we go. And now we can take edicts. So we can do 15% for defense. Funny. We could go for even more yearly corruption, or, you know, removing 0.81. We could go to almost 1 a month. I love that. I love this. National unrest -1. We don't really need it. In our land, we don't need national unrest. What do we currently run? Merc maintenance and may build supply depots. I don't really care about that, because we have way less mercs now. Harsh treatment cost and rebel suppression efficiency. I absolutely don't care about either. Let's remove this one. And let's get, just for the funsies, cheaper advisors and yearly corruption down. Since tech is still very far away, we could even, because we're not going to be spending anything, debase currency, and in 2 years, we're done! You know what? I love the idea. Yoink! Oh no, we debase! We earned 1,000 ducats. What are we going to do with ducats? Universities! You go after those guys. 45, yeah, you're going after... We're going to go try and catch those guys. Tornin is out, unsurprising. I need this war to continue. Arberon, please keep on going for this war for like 6 months. I think it's going to be hard given how hard you've smacked people, but if I can have 6 months so that we can declare on BPEC without Pearl's Edge, that would be great. Pearl's Edge, you're not... Yes, you are in the coalition, so yeah, I really need to go after BPEC. Five months, please give me 5 months. Can I recruit another general? Do I have the capacity for another general? The answer is no. Leader can lead troops. Oh! 6 siege general. Uh-oh! Doran, I'm sorry, but we found better for the sieger stack. Uh-oh! And Orban, you're gonna get replaced by Doran. And you guys can have Orban. Uh-oh! And I have not started the cannons here. 6 pips, 6 siege pips. Good luck! Wait, do I have Force March? Did I get Force March is free through Merc Ideas? I think I did. Merc Drill, Professionalism, War Taxes. Wait, Merc Drill no longer costs Professionalism when hired. No. Miltech. Arms of Water Cans, no. Can recruit mercs from anywhere. Apparently no, I didn't get it. 6 siege? Yup. Yup. We'll just have to make sure that if they take up to 19, because 19 next tech is better forts. We'll have to have 5,000 cannons. Big deal. Actually, boats? You know what? Boats, you can sail home. We don't have any place to be here. Actually, sail to there. Just sail to there. Recall the rebellion state. Testerond, peace deal. Testerond, you like me for now. Hey, how about we improve more? Well, let's improve with BPEC. Well, no, let's just improve with you, because you're going to be pissed at me anyways at the end. Disbanding Island. Say goodbye to all these guys. I don't want to build more heavies, because I can. We're not going to drill, however, you guys... Right, only light ships can privateer fleets. Okay. Okay, game, I guess. Heaven's Port. Build me a galleon. How much is my fleet limit, by the way, just to check? It's fine, we can have another... We can have another 30, 40 heavies and finance it. Not too complicated. Sisterande, trade conflict against Sisterande. We have an available diplomat, which is good. You've been the idol for a very long time, so... Call you back. West Ham... You actually like me. Let's improve more with you, just in case. And we still have 2 free diplomats to go after people. Lyson, you're a junior partner, so I don't care. Rubenair, I do care. But I can't do much against it, sadly. But if I can get them out, I am happy. Yawed, when's the end of the truce? 27. I'll have to be relatively quick on the Vipeki war, but... but with Doobob and his 6th siege, I think it should go fine. Yeah, a 6 siege general war wizard. Wow. Yep. Sadly, he doesn't have any siege ability. You get siege ability, you know, for 30% more. Can you take the bureaucratizers? What is that? Oh, it's the end of the invention. The state works best as the machine, picked at and pruned. So goes the old thoughtful adage. We have created the machine which does the pruning. The bureaucratizer is an invention which we have allowed to direct our governance. To use it, we feed progress reports, job reviews, standardized test scores, and more into a black box with which few understand. Behind this box is a singular mind-wiped bureaucrat. A singular mind-wiped bureaucrat temporarily emptied of memories so that they no longer hold loyalty to any one ruler, political party, estate, faction, or interest group. With clarity of mind, the bureaucratizer helps the unbiased bureaucrats choose who shall sit in various posts and who shall rule one of our many administrative subdivisions. With only objective criteria to look at, there is no possible way for the bureaucrat to be infected with emotions or personal loyalty. Surely the bureaucrat's memories do not always come back perfectly after using the machine, and also certainly we have already encountered problems with falsified reports, biased statements of reviews, or other mishaps which have still led to bias entering the bureaucratizer's workings. These problems, though, are able to be dealt with. We simply need to fix these, and we will have a perfect invention which shall solve the problem of governance permanently. We will conquer subjectivity, and we shall do so with a governmental cabinet which the bureaucratizer picks for us. Yep. Exactly, AI government bot. Let's start researching a new invention. That one is... It's our first tier 3 invention. Just please note, But 20% gov cap, which is very, very cool and interesting, and I want it. But right now I'm managing without it. We're just on the verge of it. And maybe we could even build a few interesting ones. Yeah, like this one. Like this one. And often Codnam and get 21 back. So it's... We don't have an issue with gov cap, so we're not gonna take it. I'd rather keep my super duper OP military and stuff. A choice of investment. Spell in a box. Vorpal bullets. I like the name of the Vorpal bullets. Magic missile deployer, same thing. I just love the idea. Shock damage received down is cool. Commercial sky galleon sounds great as well, just for the name. Brass prosthesis is manpower recovery speed. Almost be tempted to take that one because that manpower recovery speed is always welcome. And G U-boats. Fleet movement speed +1. Yeah. We're not the baddies. We're the artificers. They don't want to hear of our industry and artifice. Passage complete. Okay, Valor Point made a passage somewhere across. Good for them. Actually, can you guys should be able to force march, right? Do I want to force march to try and lift that siege? I'm gonna say yes. Except it's gonna be a pain to get to, so don't. No force march. Instead, go take this fort. I know I'm gonna be attritioning a few people, but eh. 3 more months. Arbron, 3 more months. Please, 3 more months. Don't get that immediately. Don't be an AI. Don't get it immediately. Because that's the last fort you need, right? Or are we fighting other people? That's Corveria, right? Yeah, okay, so there still is some bits of Corveria to take. Good. XX Military Coalition, but you're still friend with BPEG, right? Pearl's Edge, Gowet, no, Gowet. Works the thing. XX, next war, you're losing your 1 province, possibly 2. Just saying. And if peace breaks out, I am absolutely declaring on... I'm truce breaking if need be on BPEG. I don't want to lose my stab. It's fine losing Republican tradition. We're gaining it super duper fast. You can go to that siege. I don't know where their armies are, but I think they got smacked by now. Once, at least. So yeah, this war is won. It's just a matter of getting through it once and then coming back with more troops to do it more efficiently. Do I have any... What's capacity here? I mean, I could move you here, you there, and you two, do you fit here? You fit there. Good. And you're still attached. Good. Oh yeah, that's Ionidar. You hate my guts. Yeah, you hate my guts. But I haven't improved relations with you. Let's improve with you. You're gonna join against me anyways, but... Yeah, because you're in. Rothard. Good. Protest. Good. BPEC. Says your truce ended. Wait, was it January? It was January. Oh, BPEC. Pearl's Edge is the only one in the coalition which would have been very annoying to fight. But he's gonna decline because he's fighting on the side of the enemy. Let's go for Rossfield. No, because I'm at war with a member of the that's friend with the Emperor. Boo. So I need to put Pearl's Edge on a truce to go after BPEG. That should not be too hard. Pearl's Edge, you're gonna hate me. So Roislard. You're EOA, and no, you left, that's fine. Coalition against me, who is still in there? Quite a few people. Wex, we can get 30 relations. Let's get Wex out. Westdam, I'm going to keep on pushing a bit because I want Westdam out. I'm going to keep on the BPEC Spy. And we'll leave a month or two to go. No, I don't need the allies and the favors anymore. And now we can actually peace out Corvaria because it doesn't matter. So you can go to Arboron. Congratulations, Arboron. You have all the war score. How much of the war score do we have on this one? 14%. Okay. We probably had more, but right, there's Akasik as well. Hey, Pearl's Edge, you can go murder your have your troops get murdered over there, please and thanks. The other option, we call the diplomats. The war's gonna be going on for a while. He would take a white peace. I'm pretty sure he would take a white peace with me. So in 12 days, I white peace out and then we declare on BPEC because I'm not at war with the Emperor. Corvaria's out. Seed, Cinder to Shabbat, Seed, blah 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 blah, to Arboron. Corvaria is in its subject group, give about claims, and its subjects, blah blah blah, forced to give reps. Okay, we did not lose our Corvarian potential alliance. Now they say we're at war, but so I need a third diplomat. Bring back third diplomat. I will prestige. BPEC coalition. Son of a beep. Who's in the coalition if I were to declare on the coalition? I mean, there would be Pearl's Edge, but manageable if I peace out you. And since you're in the coalition, sue for peace, white peace, signing a separate peace, it's -10, that should be fine on Arboron. Because Arboron has 100 trust, so I can take the hits. So now if I declare on BPEC, Pearl's Edge joins. And all of a sudden it's 318,000 people. Also because Arboron joins against me. Arboron, I'm helping you. I gave you the war basically on a platter. I removed my war score to get up more. Oops, I should have put 20. That's okay. So I need to fight BPEC. BPEC, who are your other friends? Cromwell. Saint Arras. Where is Saint Arras? Up there, but I don't have a CB on them. Gibbard and Magisterium. Sadly, I don't have a CB on any of them. I need to get Pearl's Edge out. That means I need to finish the war over there. I want to bring 45... Yeah, we'll bring the new 45,000 peeps. Once the cannons are ready and have arrived. And I do have mill points, so... Plonk. Orwig, I mean, you have the siege ability. Wex, that's a mutation. Good, Wex. Good job, Wex. Pat pat. Arboron, can you stop being friends with BPEC? Or at least with Pearl's Edge. Saint Aras, you like me, okay. Other friends of Arboron that could call them in. Silver Forge, somewhere down here. Find... Silver Forge, you like me, so you're not going to be in the coalition. Order of Saint Alcin... that's you, right? No, that's Saint Aras. Find... let's just do it like that. You, like me, accepted religion, good. Gibbard, you're a free city, you like me a lot actually, cool. And Eleanor, you like me and you're not in the coalition against me. Okay, so if I can have Arboron break relations with Pearl's Edge, I don't have to fight the 17k Arboroni troops, which is good. Can I provoke, can I say Proclaim a Guarantee? Yeah, let's Proclaim a Guarantee on our ally. Just keep them on tip-top relations with us. Xwex, I think I can get Xwex out too, and I still have 2 free diplomats, so let's improve relations with you. Monuments? Where are the monuments in here? And I don't care about this one. This one is just out of reach. It's in Thormsbridge, but I want to finish it. There, finish that one in Thormsbridge. Rainbow Hall. I need to accept Visfoot Halflings. That shouldn't be too hard. We should have some capacity. Yes, we can. Except we don't have, apparently, in Stated Land 20... You know what, Visval? You're accepted now. Congratulations. There, please... Actually, no, cancel that. Misani, don't be silly. Accept the Visfoot Halflings. Just so they don't get mad at me. Monthly Splendor, Improve Relations, Loyalty Equilibrium. Osbury is in the Western Kenner Super Region. No, I need to own North Visval, that's fine. Oh, because the Rainbow Hall is on both of these. So you improve one, it improves the other, is my guess. Okay. So war with Gawed, and Gawed the war is in 27. It's in 3 years. The coalition should be dying down, because there's, besides Gawed, which I can't miss, the coalition should be dying down. West Ham is positive opinion. Conwell, I can probably push Conwell out. Yeah, we can push Conwell out. I have 2 available diplomats. Let's improve. So if I can crumble the coalition down to just Pearl's Edge and BPEC, they should crumble quite fast. I'll have to take care of this guy as well, but we have the accepted religion bonus, which is great. Yeah, we entrusted to bigoted assholes whose memory we wiped before putting them in a black box that nobody understands. That's how it works. And you're waiting on your last cannon. I think I messed up on the infantry. I need 4 infantry. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 units in production, the cannon, and then we have another stack of 45. Foreign quarters of South Visval. Ryland Temple. Who's Ryland Temple? No, we'll improve the relations with Ryland Temple. The more people I get out, the better. Wex, are you out, Wex? You are out. You're friendly with me. You decided to be friendly with me. How kind of you. There, Conwell, you're still in. You're still a nuisance. Thamarin, you're in a coalition against me. Rude, Thamarin. Get out, Thamarin. I don't think I'll be able to get Laurent out. Yeah, with 241. but low rent is just small low rent, so it's not an issue. Rubenair is going to be an issue. But again, if it's just this place of the continent plus Pearl's Edge, I'm fine. Conwell, good job, Conwell. 152. Vern, you decently like me, so let's improve relations with you like that. Siege of Arjigazan is done. Murder these guys. Yeah, by now the subjects have taken care of it. They're on 54. We don't know where they are, but they're gone. Oh, you finished your siege ages ago. You can go down to this one. And you can go down to this one. Or actually go down to here. Those peasants are like, we shall fight to the bitter end, or something. Group, we can leave the heavies at home because this one is no naval threat. Let's go take care of our subjects' peasants for them. And then we'll bring them back. Yo, Valor Point. Valor Point with some improved relations I could get out too. Thamarin. One more. Please, Thamarin. Yes. Okay, I filtered their administration. Corvory, I want my friendship back with you. If I wasn't at war, you would be very happy to be my friend, right? Yeah. We do have trust. Did you lose trust? Yeah, you lost trust. Violent Temple left the military coalition. Woo! The coalition shrinks. We might actually get this under control. Varine, apparently you're in the coalition against me. There we go. Good Thamarin. Many pats to you. We could be the first to take the admin tech. Just, quote-unquote, just the academy, which is the equivalent of the cathedral. So, I don't care. Instead, let's dev. Unoptimally, because we don't want to be too optimal, you know. We have standards to respect, right? Varine left the military coalition. Good job, Varine. Siege of here is done. Are you moving out? Yeah, you can be caught. Cool. Then you move to here. Where are you going to, sir? Yeah, these forts need to fall. Ulair left. Good job, Ulair. You're smart, Ulair. Let's improve with Ulair more because I don't trust my automated diplomats. Xwex, you should be leaving right now with 58. I trust you to leave. Vern with 63, you're fine for now. Varine, you left on your own. You're smart. You realize it was not worth a war against me. 2 more years before Gawed. Let's drill the troops. Just so that we can stack wipe some Gawedi people. Ron Visval, yeah, we'll core that. Fine. We had a few state houses that we could build. Yes. On Norbit, obviously. Yeah, on cows, it's fine. Newsplec. And obviously finish up universities. What do you do? What are you doing if you don't have your very own university, right? Yeah, ball. Find. Oh, that place. Oh, that city with 27. My calculations overall. I don't have the money for it, but not the impressment, the state house. Province governing cost minus 15%, and the local governing increase cost minus 10. I think combined together. Because currently province governing costs, if we go to the home hills and GovCap, they're on 20, so that means that they have had an improvement already, right? Yeah, they already have the expansion on 30, so that means I can build a state house already. It's just going to reduce the cost. The other one is Liliflum. Where is Liliflum? There it is. You're on 23, so you might have been expanded once. Yeah, you've been already expanded once. I'm not going to take it back. I'm just going to build a state house there. And we'll go and build a plantation afterwards. Where else? Because it's... well, after that we don't have money, so we wait. After that, we don't have money, so we wait. Xwex of the Midterk Ocean. Smart Xwex. Xwex you'll never vassalize, right? Yeah, because you're in... Ionidar, you're on 14 positive, so... maybe? Who else is in coalition and could be kicked out? Maybe Magisterium? Probably not. Hi, Magisterium. I doubt it, but let's try. You don't know until you try, right? That's Magisterium. That's Magisterium. Archon, I'm not improving with you, but I could get you out. Let's get you out with your 12,000 men. And then we'll have Pearl's Edge, Rubenair, Laurent, Bipek, and Ionidar. A much more contained coalition. Gawatrus says September 27, so we have 2 years. I did take care of your peasants, almost. Yeah, this war, at this point, this war is mostly done. I'd like to get Corvaria back as a friend. Yeah, you have a war mage, but that's fine. We'll catch you. Murder! Yes, we're fighting on a -2. We have gnome cannon. We have gnome cannon power, so... let's go CB against Westdam, that's fine. Treasure Fleet. 93%. So, mission tree. No, first of all, is A, do not trust AI, that they gave me the occupations. Yeah, some of them are occupied by me, some of them are occupied by them. And all of that is unacceptable. I'm pretty sure they would accept a 100% peace deal in the north here. Shite. Okay, start again. These all to me. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Flip to Ruby Hold, flip to me. Because I think we're only taking the north up here first. Mission tree, we want to go into the Yin. The Yin expedition. No, we need the provinces. Only 3? Presenta and Cursed Ones. Areas. It's areas, right? Region. Sorry. Cursed Ones and Presenta. So yeah. So these three, and then Resenta. That is the region. No, there's also this. Down to here. Including their fort here. I want to cut off not Odin's Bay, so off the 72. Can I take your border? Possibly not, but possibly yes. Colonial region. How is that? That's a split between the two. That's not going to work. Don't take these two. Take these, because colonial super region, that's going to give me one subject here. One subject here in the upper yin and lower yin. And he's not going, he shouldn't be expanding, and we should be fine. Yeah. And once they're done, they do have a border with places to colonize, so I can have them colonizing. Because this is not Morbob land. It's going to go to not Morbob. So, Gnomish Hiearchy, Gnomish Hiearchy. Gnomish Hiearchy. Just checking that we have seen only Gnomish Hiearchy. I don't want to go anything to go to the subjects. A-okay. 186 AE, I don't care, it doesn't matter with anyone on the old world. Coalition may form, good for me. And I have the points, so first do this to get the full claims. And then, you know, it's easy. It just puts us slightly above, but I don't really care about that. Yoink. Accept Landra trip. Oof. Why? Doesn't have a path to an unblockaded core. Okay, with the yin, yeah, with a few more. That's fine. And here, it's all path to this, so we're good. I know I'm overpaying and I'm gonna be funding my colony, but that's fine. Not Nimscodd. Stop embargoing my rivals and support loyalists. I'm not sending monthly manpower to my march. I'm gonna get another subject, and then we're gonna go on to... I don't have any rivals, I can't have any rivals, so might as well keep that down. Northbridge, I need to start annexing you. 446, that's okay, we'll deal with it. And now we have 2 years to bring people back. I might leave the 41k here with Warwick. Yeah, he's terrible at sieging. Gonna stay there, we're gonna hold down, beat back the rebels. Contacting Nyochand, yes. This one is conquering and coring here. I hope that the subject will fund the subject with a lot of money. Oh, we can start a war in the colony against this guy. Not Odin's Bay. Yeah, because I don't have a border with them. Is there a way to force not Odin's Bay? No, I don't see a decision to... Covert action... No. No, I don't see a way to return, so they're I'm just gonna send them after that. Not Odin's Bay! You're gonna go conquer this place. New Havaral. Not Cotteren Conquest. No. Eastern Lair, West Demarian. Okay, so no, it's gonna be someone else. I'm gonna have to declare that war. Sucks. I don't have a CB on it either. Not Amsbay, could you make a CB on that guy? Because he doesn't have to be... He has to disappear. Where are my 30k though? Over here. Because I want my Hiearch Slayers over somewhere. You are black flagged, so... No, the way home, the closest way home is going to be from the tip here. That's not going to work. March to there. You guys can sail home. Detach you for now. Mercs can drill too. Corvuria, would you want to be friend with me? Defender against Ordia, defender against Stalbor. It's Escani. I think we drop Corvuria. Goodbye, Corvuria. Maybe we find another friend. Who could we find as a friend around here? Eliza's already a friend. Orc-Orcsum, we might be a bit far away. Ordia's an orc and will never hate me. I do regret though my Corvuria. Wait, how far is your war? How are your wars? Against Stalbor you're losing, and you're losing hard because you have more than 36. With Ordia you have a bit more, but you're basically out. Aranan, are you part of the HRE? If I declare war on you, does Pearl's Edge join? Yes, Pearl's Edge does join. Also, that's quite a coalition that that would bring in. You could be a friend. Busilar, I don't really want to fight you. Well, I do want to fight you for this, but I don't want to fight you for now. Kedrada, you're gonna say no because I'm allied with your enemy Elizna. Yep, with Elizna. And I don't have your religion, so you're unhappy. Ooh, 100%. Oh, we have the Yin worship. Hey, let's harmonize the Yin group. Reinforced speed plus 10%, because the Garudian group can wait. This one, soon we won't have it anymore. Because I'm looking at things and stuff. And with the support loyalist people are actually being kept down. So I think we can get rid of our strong duchies. I don't want to drop the supremacy over the council yet. Does that put us on? Nope, we're still negative in there. The nobility things need to go. We'll get rid of the expand of the fortifications, because now their influence is way lower than their equilibrium. I want to get rid of this, but first I want to integrate this little guy because he's the last vassal we're going to be integrating. Rubyhold will stay as Rubyhold. The others are staying. Oh, can I guarantee Elizna? Yo, Elizna, can I guarantee you? Yay, I could guarantee you. Ooh, +1 with Arkhornton. It says we can rival people. We couldn't rival Gawed. Ooh, let's rival Gawed. Let's not rival Grombar. I don't want to lose my big friend up here. And he's not going to rival me, so we're fine on that. Down here I don't see much. Oh, Conwell could be a friend. Instead of Corvuria. Plus you have a lot of coastal forts. Yeah, at least 2 coastal forts. Yo, Conwell, do you want to be friend? You're friend with Pearl's Edge and BPEG, so nope. Let's not be friend with you. We could bring Wex back as a friend. He's not the biggest guy, but could be a nuisance for people. Sesterond, your friend with Pearl's Edge. I wouldn't be able to curry fast enough with Pearl's Edge. So you would break. So yeah, I think you. Istralor, maybe? Moonhaven, Vern, Silverstar. We could bring in Istralor too, but I want the Istralori land. That's the issue. Galing the Duchy, Benin. No, I think I want Estalin as a friend. Estalin, congratulations. You meet the conditions to be friend. Congratulations. Chat, we have a new friend. I can't start the cores, it's fine. Can I build some? I mean, it doesn't matter because I build them here. It's going to benefit the subject, but sure. And I am building new Zeusblick. Can't find new Zeusblick. You. 21 dev. Do you have? Because the first expand is on 15. So you've already had your infrastructure expanded, so you can take a state house. I would love to build the textile mill, but I want my gov cap first. Greg Mool. Grey Mool. Find Mool? Over here. 19. You don't have no, maybe the others already have their province expanded. Anyways, doesn't matter. Build state house. When's the next land? It's on tech 20, so tech and a half away. So roughly 20 years. Here's with zone costs, that's fine. Okay, we'll help not Kotoran up there, and a little bit of not on Bay there. Oh. Congratulations, you're now rebel suppressors. Is it cold enough outside, Cat, to open the door? We'll say okay. But I need to turn on the big lights, so see you, Storms! Drive safely! The next war is the Gawedi War. Gawed, how many men do you bring? So few men, Gawed. What happened to you, Gawed? It's almost as if you got beaten up. Imagine. Yeah, do I have my claims on 2 Fork, at least? Yeah. Oh no, Stormcast is no longer transferring things to us. But they love us, and they don't care about aggressive expansion, so we're good. They're allied with Gawed, Roislard, and Akasik. Gawed were your friends, just to check. Stormcast, Dame's Crown, Xwex, Roislard, and Rebellion State. Xwex, you might lose your 1 province in this war. Trade retention of the Hiearchy. Okay. Oh no, my agent in BPEC was discovered. Oh well, let's flip him to Gawed. It says I could seize, but I can't because I don't want any rebels in my land. Oh, you're helping with that. Cool. Now I can bring it to Thanglok. You want maps for who? Not with it down? Sure. Westmerian Amadia. True, I could go after Westmerian Amadia and Westmerian not Portnam. And go into here and that and everything. I really wanted to. I feel though like we're doing quite well. I want to claim here. It's fine. National unrest. Yay! You left the coalition. You're smart. Let's stop the improved relations. Good. March 26. Gawed is September 27. So in June 27 we stop. Oh, the galleon with who I wanted to build a new fleet. What's the current fleet size combat with? 32. So that's 10 galleons. So my fleets are no, it's under. It's 60. 60 divided by 3, that's 20. So plus Admiral, I'm okay with 35. Where's the others? You were there. Oh, you're still down there. How about you join up in here? With this guy. Perfect. We'll do stacks of 35 on heavies. Merge, split out. 3k, they're gonna go to Lilroy, because why not? And immediately control for 10. Are you building them all in Lilroy? Are you that stupid? No, okay, you decided to split them over places. No, you did one, that's why. 19. And you, Civil War, that's fine. Not the flagship. You sail over. Someone's planning to attack Norbit. Corvaria, are you losing your wars seriously? Almost a little bit more against Wardia. Arbron, are you losing a war? Yes. Sister on the conquest of something. Rip Arbron. This one I'm gonna have to fight Ullair. We can recall. Maxed out with Ullair. Vertesk we could improve. You would take alliance, but not vassalization. Let's just improve with you. I could take my Miltech, but I'll take it just before attacking Gawed. Like in 3 months? No, it's 27. In 1 year. Unless someone takes it earlier, but really don't need anything. As of now, I don't need anything. Lies. Universities! Who does not have their university yet? Hey, you get a university. And subject, while I'm annexing you, you might as well get your universities ready. .19, do me the 2.12s. Estates, they still need a little bit. What are my manufacturing high bob? Oh, this does not count as a manufacturer. Interesting. Can I build something else? No. Cancel that. Recall the Magisterium. High bob, get next month. Declare war on Banbury Guild. Okay, not Norbit. Go for it, not Norbit. I trust you against Banbury Guild. Boo, farm estates. I can be drilling. So you're gonna go to 20. I can still do more. If I had the money. And I said, okay, I'm maxing out on mill. There we go. I'm not gonna go to Tech 19 immediately. It's a silly idea. Okay, Heisbog, you do have your farm going, so next month we'll do 5 more galleons. And we'll have 3 heavy fleets for 105 boats. Not our general here. Sorry, to go faster, I am just giving out, just rolling generals like that. Courthouse is none, universities none. Interesting for you, not really. It's the manufactories. So I do need a little bit more money. Elves upset craftsmen. Lose crowns, the merchants lose loyalty. Oh well. Oh well. 3 years. How fast are we gonna finish the one in Heisbob? 31. Oh well. I think we're gonna fail the agenda. Oh well, just remove it. Put the soldier's household back. You declared war on Murkunder. Okay. I want to declare on Yadith. I don't know who Murkunder is, but congratulations. Vertesk. Recall the diplomats. Revolt. Gain cores. A lot of cores. So next month we get normally our 2 colonial subjects. And we start subsidizing them hard. Like 10 ducats each. You to resist this guy coming for you. You, so you go colonize these little bits. Hierarchy, upper and lower yin. Absolutely not. Vernman leech dinners. That's fine, there's armies. You have armies somewhere, something. Group up your troops and deal with them. Or hope that not base god is going to come in because we're going to declare war. Perdune. It's written big on the map, so not Perdune is going to be a colony. Perdune. Crown colony, obviously. And the other one is going to be the not Ron Visval. There we go. Places named. So, swimming in admin and dip. But I don't want to build any cathedrals because I don't have any temples left. So I guess it's dev. You know, well, we're just almost there. We're almost there. I have 4 free diplomats. You, not Ron Visval. I want to send you subsidies. 580 for 50 years. Not per tune. You get 295 for 50 years. Good luck. Base God, I could improve that. Wait, Base God has room for buildings, or at least upgrades for buildings. You can have 1 more building. You already have 4 manufactories. You could do with a castle if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. You would gain some trade power from this, but it's not really what I want. I'm not sure I want anything else here. I mean, we could have our 1 academy here. Would be funny. Let's just build a trade building. One of our very few places with a trade building. But yeah, we're capping out on all of the points. Ooh! Next up is going to be heavy galleons. Well, war galleons. And from early frigates to real frigates. And dry docks, so we can improve the amount of sailors we get, which is going to be great. September, Masani. Stop drill, stop drill. Stop drill attached to adventuring. Stop drill, stop drill, stop drill. Oh, Gawed, I have news for you. I am coming for you. Merc, merc, merc. Another guy, because I guess it's Upper Yin has 10 provinces now. What do we do with Upper Yin merchants? You transfer trade. North, where we have some form of control over Broken Sea. And subjects. And even if we only get crumbs, it's fine. So I could be collecting in every single node and just making our vassals poor. Don't feel like it. We don't need that. A flickering candle. First of all, you guys. Just to remind the Gawed that there's someone around here. We'll find the other fleet will be ready to intercept other Gawedi fleets. Love is a flame, at times it is warm and comforting. Yeah, we know about that one. In Tholod, you say? In Tholod, where I have 45,000 men ready? Yes, absolutely. Tragic Chetail, love denied. Get rid of them. Concept of the theory of everything. Now, let's accommodate with the abstraction. I don't care about my 2 Republican tradition. Because we're electing someone else, so it's fine. It's fine. We're still 134 a year. And I'd much rather get the harmonization done. Although it's very slow. We have the classics translated, which is going to hurt us for a while. It has expired. Stop. Sportaborg. Okay, you guys are going to be getting plenty of people, but if I declare war, the other friends are going to be doing war. We need to help our allies. Hey, Gawed, declare. Yeah, this is basically not a fight. Let's go for North Westphal. Possibly has a fort. Yeah, it has a fort. Easier to defend. Arbron would join in. Arbron, I don't think you're fit to join. Not that I hate you, but Grombar wouldn't? Grombar, come on. Grombar. Can I take on your debts? No. They're GP. We can't pay 2.8. Let's say Gawed up front. Let's call in Eliznab because they're far away and I don't think Gawed is going to come. And because we can't invite them. Eliznab, come on in! Gawed fleet, surprise. If you had planned on leaving here, well, your fleet is not leaving here. Sornkost and Gawed. Aha! More Gawedi troops and Sornkost. Let's go to Sornkost. Let's leave the traditional 45 and 45 to defend. Let's bring these guys down south, and let's actually send the transports to bring back the 45, because now they have their own cores. Gawedi fleet go back, Sornkost fleet go back. Yeah, we'll wait. Gawed can occupy this, and then we'll push back, and it'll be fine. Cottersea is actually quite a good place to build a fort if I had 10 dev. Now I have 10 dev. Take that. Could I tech up? Only an admin, blah. Arbron and Stalin. Arbron, I don't... I mean, you do have 43. You do have 43,000 men. Just come on in. And Stalin, sure, come on in as well. The more the merrier. Yo, Gawed, I gave you a distraction. Have fun. The one I'd like to call in is Grombar. There we go. No, cause... Too much debt, fighting in another war. The fighting in another war is not an issue for Grombar. Grombar, I would like to send you a gift. Here, I'm paying off your debt, Grombar. Please pay off your debts. Now come in. I want you on the same truce as me for... for this, I want you on the same truce. Kugdir, Alinor, and Stalbor. Got it. Have fun. You don't have a general. I want a good general. Can I have a good general? Warwick. Perfect. Let's remind them what happened in Morbob and in the marches. Again, I could spend the points, but I could also dev the points. And we should be building things that are going to reduce our gov cap usage, question mark. What do we have in buildings currently? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 state houses. We're good. The tech, I'm just gonna dev 1. There. So I don't think they're gonna be too enthusiastic on going up to 18. Go Arbron. Hi, Xwax. Alright, if I don't send people into zone cost, it's not gonna work. Hierarch Slayers on one, Siegers on the other, and Company and Gnomish Army on the third. You, Embargo, actually you. Do a quick stop here, pit stop there, just to get rid of their fleets. You send to here, you send to repairs if there are not, good. No, I'm gonna wait for him to be locked in. You're marching away. Oh, you do want to reinforce that? No, you're not gonna want to reinforce that. Gawed, you don't want to reinforce that. You do not want to reinforce that. Leapdown, it's a marsh. I don't want to fight that, but is he coming in? No, he's walking out. Yeah, Bartok, he's walking out. Imagine the enemy walking out. You're walking out on the 11th. You're coming in on the 15th. I arrive on the 16th. Perfect. He's like, panic. Indeed, panic. Hi, XWX. Hi, Storm Cost. Actually, the 19 are going to be way more efficient down here. Pushing this one. With Mr. 6 Siege? Yeah, with Mr. 6 Siege. You caught 2 more that you can send there. Do you have any boats to repair? You do not. Group. Disappear. And also their fleet is no longer here, so we can move the heavies up 1. Actually, move the heavies up to here. You guys stand there. You're going up to XWX next. Acceptance of all is the road to progress. 50 admin points and a base tax. Cool. You're going to XWX. Hey, look who's doing that sieging thing. You're on 6th. Are you locking? Yeah, you're locked. He's dead. just to make sure that he locks in. Yep, he locked in. Clunk and clunk. We do have people here, so you can go to Kodoron. Kodoron needs... No, I want it forts on these little islands. To do some Galway traps. Do the good old, it's a trap. There. Yeah, we occupied. A license claiming me, that's fine. Reach spear. Sure, you can have access. Sure, you're far away, you couldn't care less, but you want access, got it. Right, I have one province here. When's my truce with Bjarnrik? 31. 3 years. In 3 years, I'd have to declare on Bjarnrik if I don't want, if I want their coast. But you don't have any colonial subjects left, right? Yeah. And you're only allied with this guy. We could go for their coast. Like, do a little bit of piece of Gnomish Hiearchy, like, yoink! Take that. Leave the rest of Grombar, but take that. I think I haven't improved with a friend in quite a while, so let's put one on allies. Let's put a second one on subjects, because I have a lot of subjects. And let's put one on neighboring countries, leaving one flying. And by flying, I mean able to do things and stuff and pushing. You have 1 siege pip, you have 1 siege pip, you have 2 siege pips. Change of plans, you're going there. You're going to Kodoron. So, Yawed, how about your troops? How do your troops feel? Okay, they feel fine. They feel fine. Hi, Dame's Crown. Dame's Crown, I'm gonna have to defend that. I don't want to have to defend that, but I will. Also, Mr. Siege Pip is there. Hi, Mr. Siege Pip. You can move up to here. You can move over. Sure, do that. Ice one cost. Ah, you're going down there, Dame's Crown. Got it. Troll minority disperses. Goodbye, Troll minority. Thanks. At this point, their people are butter. You really think you can beat me there? Do you think you beat my siege? If you don't beat the siege, you're in trouble. You thought you had it, when in fact you didn't. RIP. Just in time, Mr. Ruler. Oh, you retreated only to there? Oh, poor timing for you. Bye-bye. There we go. 54,000 Dames head people. You sword cost super piece. It's just too tempting. War reps and ducats. And you don't have any claims in my land, so transfer trade power and you're out. Congratulations, Zone cost, you're out. Next up, why do you have 43? Oh, because you apparently you beat up a few people. To the Isle of Shame, you send them. We do have a province here to repair, so we can say repair the galleons. You can go back up because you probably have a few more friend galleons. Yep, indeed you do. Actually, you can sail up to here before you go kick out these boats and that fort specifically. So where's Gawed and where is a Gawed? What is a Gawed? How is a Gawed? Dame's Crown, you're strong. Yeah, you have a lot of peeps. Let's go take care of forts there, and then we march into Arboron. We take care of Dame's Crown, who has a very annoying navy size, and we take care of them. Right, Bartok? We take care of them. At this point, these guys are... Yeah, that's done. Eliza, we're gonna sue you for peace. I could pillage the capital, but it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. War rep, ducats. Just get out. And with 18 heavies, you're sailing up to here. No. Going back to here. That's a lot of... That should be a lot of repairs. Yep. Go there. Sail up. You with 2. Sailing to there. Group up with the 19. Or what's going to come in with the 19. BPEC making claims on me. Oh no, how dare you, BPEC. Yo, BPEC, you wouldn't want to leave the coalition by any chance. Asking for a Mistani, you know. Old Sora, do I have an interest in Old Sora? Yes, we get treasure fleet income and a merchant. Because this one's just treasure fleet. I want the extra merchant, that's it. So, you get a tier 2, and that's it. So, how are you doing? Yeah, you guys called in friends, and friends should manage this. Come on, Vernman, you can take out the Vernman people. I have more Vernman leeched in. You recreated your little state down there. How rude. Oh, Laurent is here. Hi, Laurent. Independence guaranteed by Rubenair, guaranteeing the independence of Ionidar. Interesting. Ionidar, you wouldn't want to leave the coalition by any chance, would ya? Orwick, Mr. Orwick, you have 1 siege pip. Siege of Talmount is done. Can I march down to... Yes. Yes, we absolutely can. Time to take Dame's Crown out. Beat it to Arbron if Arbron wants it. I think they do. You two! I can have 1? Oh no, you guys can go and push into Galwed. 1 here, the other one there. You... somewhere in the middle. Boats of Shame. Bye! I could take my dip tech. Do I want to take my dip tech? Yes. Will I take my dip tech? No. I got to... See, down to 1251. We're good. It's fine. Fake news. It's all fine. And in worst case, if we really need to, we'll give out 5% crown land to an estate for 100 crown power. No, don't do that. Right, I need to use the boats to do that. We learn things, we gain trade power. Let's learn about things. Silverpan, Durland, Lakefell, and Unguo. Actually, Musain, don't be silly. Land there. Marching from there. You guys, go home. You would need a boat here. We're not sieging down here. You have a 1 siege pip. Let's go help Rubenair. Sorry, it's Stormsbridge. Trade crisis. I'm trying to alleviate. It's fine on dip. It is fine on dip. Where's Mr. Melter? Mr. Melter is on the Gawedi capital. Goodbye, Gawedi capital! Also, Gawedi, do you want to go to Morbob? Morbob sounds like a great place to be. It's the place to be. Isn't it? Isn't it? Marsa's steer is done. Okay, you two. We're gonna go play tag with the Gawedi troops. Wait, I can't march out the way I came in. Rude. An honorable people, 20 prestige, good. Can I get the capital on 42? No. But you're done, so you can block the passage. No, you're not done. There's one more province to take. Two more. Inspiring leader for morale of armies, good. Siege of Gawetan is over. Where's the next fort? Next! Is what you yell, right? That's what you yell when you're done. Surprise Gawed. You have one boat to repair. Send the boat to repair. Yep, that was a wipe of Gawedi troops. Sail the galleons up. I think I'm gonna go for 40 galleons per fleet. That's a lot of peeps. The Red Glades, the Hierarch Army, the Company. The Company, you can go... I think we're going to send people back down to Dame's Crown. Send the Company down here with the cannons. And the 2x45, I really want to keep on pushing Gawedi troops around, so... Bullying time! Siege of Greenlee's done. You can go to Guardfort. Yeah. Actually, instead of Guardfort, let's lift this occupation of that fort of Arbron. James Crown, how do you bring that many people all the time? Okay, it's... Oh, wait. You go, bully. That's a bullying. Go, subjects, go do the... Yeah, you're lifting that occupation, perfect. Yeah, running left, right. You're running like a headless chicken, Gawed. Do you feel the pressure, Gawed? Asking for a Mistani. Hey, look who's on Dame's tower person. Yeah, let's help Eliza, because Eliza apparently doesn't want to use boats to siege. Siege of Edgemore is done. Let's go to there. Right, they're not... Nobody's taking the bait. Okay, I guess we'll contest it ourselves. You're ready, Gawed? I don't think you're ready. Gawed was indeed not ready. I'll let someone else do that. You move into here. You move up one. Because now it's a game of Whack Gawed or something. Actually, Mr. Melt. You know what, Mr. Melt? Come down to here. And you guys come into here. We're gonna fully occupy Dame's Grounds. Give everything to Arbron. See if Arbron wants anything. New one. Core creation cost. Yeah, we're about to core create things. So let's core create. Let's get points to core create. Sure. You. Not very worthy. When do we get this? Tech 22. Ugh. Are we in our last Gov Reform at least? Yes. After that, any point in Gov Reform can go to somewhere else, something else. Hey Gawed, how do you feel about How's your manpower declining, Gawed? How do you feel that? How are you feeling about all that? Eliza, did you drop that siege, Eliza? You absolutely did. Son of a beep of Eliza. Eliza, you had 50,000 men and one thing to do. You did not do it. X-Wex, I'm a bit tired of you. I could take both sides of you and have another port here. Except that would already piss off quite a few people. No, let's not take all of it. Or are you a friend with a BPEC? No, you're not even guaranteeing their independence. And BPEC, Pearl's Edge is out of the coalition though. Pearl's Edge left. That's a great war. Arboron would not join on my side, not join on the Emperor's side. You know what? Before we peace out, we'll do that. Or do the day we peace out, we ask Arboron to break with Pearl's Edge, and then we declare on BPEC, calling in Pearl's Edge. Because Arboron is friend with Emperor. And I don't like that. Anyone else but that guy. Yeah, Dame's Crown is around here. Really? You're gonna try and backdoor me, Dame's Crown? And Rebellion States? Did you not hear what happened to the Gawedi that tried that? Oh well. Gonna meet Orwick. Where's my third heavy fleet? I have one here. One there. Oh yeah, one there. And the 28 that are holding the pass, which is not really necessary because the Gawedi fleet is taken. So you could go there with another admiral. An admirable admiral. And you guys, I need you to guarantee me here. Because Rebellion State I can take. 1.5, 1.2 people I can absolutely take. Oh, more Gawedi retreated to there. I don't have anyone in Gawedi land though. I want to finish my bastions, come on. Right, X-Wex. X-Wex, I would like your one province. War reps and ducats, you're out. See, all the buildings done, we're fine. We have 100 GovCap to play with. Admin and Diptech. No, we have points. We can wait. We can dev more with those points. We'll wait to be closer to 100. I'm sorry. Subjects, I know you want it. However. I know you want it. However. There's a big however. I have admin efficiency and you can't core that. Hey, Dame's Crown flagship captured. Nah. My flagship. Where was that? Down here. Okay, cool. I got a flagship. Flagship collection can start. Let's actually do that. Although all flagships get extra cannons, they do have they have the same as our. They even have more cannons. For some reason, they have the plus 50% mass-loaded cannons. Wait, we don't have that? We do have the mass-loaded cannons. Why do you have more cannons than me? Rude! We have only 120 on our flagship. They have 160. Because flagship. No, flagship and mass-loaded cannons. We have exactly the same. Okay, Dame's Crown, I want to know why you have more cannons on your ship. Quality, quantity, offensive. So it's not in your ideas, nor in your traditions. So quality, quantity, or offensive. There's nothing on that. Yes, we have better cannons. And now that the boat is ours, not only do we have more cannons, but we have the better cannons too. So, break you, Dame's Crown. You might have suffered a little bit. Actually, not. We took 2% damage on that. Well breached. Thank you, Liza. Hi, Gawedi Black Flagged. Did we join back with Eliza? Yes. Do I have the siege, Eliza? Not yet. Now we have the crossing. You go back to safe place to fix. I want to order a naval barrage. That's fine. Not on his fleet. Good. Any universities we can still build? Nope. No universities can be built for now. Get back here, Dame's Crown. Siege of Ainaway is done. We can move to here. I want this one to fall. Come on, Mr. Melt. Come on, Mr. Melt. You can do the melting. Thank you. That was a lot of melted boats. Let's see if you guys can run out to the Island of Shame. And disbanding. Like, there's nothing. They took nothing. It's great. Mr. Melt! How about you go and help this guy melt? Can try and recruit someone, but we have someone. Have no fear. The mercs are here. For one cannon. 28%, 42. Can we beat Eliza on the siege? They have 2 siege pips. They don't have enough cannons either. Goodbye, Dame's Crown fleets. 3 more fleets to disband. Oh well. Yeah, that was before the end of the month tick. Now you can go occupy there. Can you occupy here? Yeah, you can go occupy here from the south. Let's go. A surprise from the south. Nope, you got a defender's desert. We got the surrender. We are better than that. Why was that? That was given to Eliza. Right, Eliza, you have somewhat of a core around here that you probably lost since then. But sure, if you want the land, we'll give you the land, because it's... Is it your core? It is not an Eliza core. Eliza, come on, you cannot have it. You do not have a claim on it. Oh no, the agenda failed. Miltech, someone took the Miltech. Let's follow up on taking the Miltech. Are we in any threat of any attack? The answer is nope. So, better troops. I like industrial exosuits, but Inno infantry apparatuses I feel like more innovative, more damage, more damage. Has it happened yet? What has happened yet? I have no idea. The war against Gawed, yes. The war against BPEC, no, because they managed to join the coalition while the war was still going on and Pearl's Edge was still around. Is the coalition scary? Absolutely not. Do I hope to get someone out of the coalition? Yes. Will I? Probably not. Well, am I going to declare the coalition? Absolutely. As the Triarchy became one of the preeminent powers in Haraf, its leading military thinkers and scientists began to intermingle to advance military artificery to greater heights. The innovative infantry programs was born as a professional military formation by Triarch thinkers to better understand war and soldiery as a science. Although many experimental strategies and inventions failed to break new ground, the Triarchy was one of the first to utilize arcane battery-powered firearms and to hypothesize their potential to disrupt conventional mass formation warfare that was propagating through most of Halan. We skip on industrial exosuits even though the name is amazing. Gnomo employed large exosuits for industrial purposes in the Triarchy. As tall as an ogre and as strong as multiple, these suits were designed to cleave through the dense jungles of Harath and make way for new homesteads and infrastructure. On occasion, these suits would even see combat usage, with pilots using their immense strength to terrorize monsters and hostile runeborn elves. Poor elves. No, not poor elves. However, these suits often struggle due to their poor armor, unwieldy maneuverability, and energy inefficiency, leaving them only for desperate emergencies and untimely ambushes. Now we like the infantry apparatuses. Feels more in theme of, we're poking into all sorts of warfare. Redglade Forest, where is that? Right, that's our subject, full core. Did that blow up my gov cap? Probably. No, it didn't. Easy. Easy. I should remake a fort line around here. Roithold or here, doesn't matter. Both are terrible locations. Chase them. Hi, Gawed. How's it doing, Gawed? You murdered them. Come down here. Yes, am I doing north-south movements with the entire army? Absolutely. Eliza, can you core it? Can you even core this? I don't think you can. Are there any forts left to melt? Yes, there's Guard Fort. Let's go to Guard Fort. You go to Guard Fort, and you go to Guard Forts. This all goes to Arboron. This... wait, no. This... And this goes to Eliza. Dame's Crown, I wait for my troops to be out, and then we see about peace. So I don't think you have many troops left. You have 7k somewhere in the world. Are you fixed? No, there's a merchantman. There we go. 35, done. We have a fleet here of 25. I think we bring in the Justice Squad, and we bring these guys. Education for the poor. I don't need NO, but I don't want to lose their loyalty, so sure, I'll take the 4 unrest. One fleet replacing the other. So, from here, Dame's Crown, sue for peace. Yeah, I knew it. Actually, let's give you the fort. You would take that, but it would be unconnected to your land. I mean, each time they enable one province off of them, I'm fine with that. Wait, provinces? We could force return these. Well, one of these. Nah, it's fine. It's Ibavar. I don't want Ibavar. Give up claims in Arboron. No cores. War reps, ducats, get out. And Dame's Crown, we immediately send someone to pat you on the back. You are targeting neighbors, yeah, Busilar, we can come back from you. And in a month we improve with you. And then we are, yeah, Rebellion States, that's going to get basically blown up. Yeah, we're done here. You can go to... Yeah, you can go to there. You can follow up there. Actually, no, because we're gonna have to declare on the BPEC keys. We're gonna have to declare on the BPEC kids. And because they lifted those occupations, we can plonk down a fort here. Plonk forts. Ooh, upgrade forts! Upgrade all the forts. No, lies. Not upgrade all the forts. All the cheap ones. There we go. All the forts being upgraded. That puts you cover here. You don't cover here. Do one in High Bob or one in Mince Bob? Let's put one in Mince Bob. You cover here, and Erdtune would be the best place for the fort. Have someone... You go to Erdtune. Just so that we have a fort all the way around. Actually, you know what? Change of plans! You're going back up there. You're going to cartoon. Yep, sunk boats. Boats sunk. Mission achieved, boats sunk. Merge and get rid of those. Boats, I like my fleets of 35, so for now we're just going to store boats. We're gonna do boat storage. 30, 33, 34. You come to Shame Island and we'll drop off boats. Let's fix off what's missing. I do not want to standardize my uniforms, thank you very much. I don't want the extra land maintenance. Just with Indlebury ended. Hi, Indlebury. Hi. A little PM in there. But I don't understand how quality ideas gives you more cannons on flagships, because that's ship durability, morale of navies, and naval attrition. It's not the artillery combat ability, and it's not discipline. And quality... blah blah blah, morale of navies, national sailors, marine force limit, land leader fire, siege ability, morale ability, reinforced speed. I don't see what actually gave them that. What year is it? 1630 currently. The Ascani Wars of Consolidation are technically going on. Gawed is not very technically dead. What's the war again? If I declare on BPEC now, that's a much more manageable war with Conwell. No, I want Arbron to break because Arbron is going to be coming in on the other side. Eliza and Grombar would both come in, that's great. Yeah, I think after that we declare on the coalition. Well, on BPEC for the coalition. Because I only want land from BPEC. I think I would gobble in Laurent in the meantime, just to take them out. Some nations have special ship types that are basically better heavies. Yeah, but rude. Rude. That's all I'm gonna say. Rude. We have crazy strong galleon compatibility, heavy ship compatibility, so I'm not that worried about it, but it's rude. Just feels rude. You have 35, okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. For now, I mean, I'm gonna have to go back after BPEC, so go to there. And you guys can just chill. Although a fort not here, but here, would have the same merits of protection. Nah, it's fine. Going in here, because you go move to here, and you control this. So once you're integrated in soon TM, we're good. BPEC, let's restart the spy network. You are targeting my allies. Yeah, my allies can still do with all the little pat-pat. Vertesk, for some reason, well, they would take a war. They would take an alliance, but not war. Not while I'm at war. Subjects, I'm gonna need to send the Melties to you, right? Yeah, let's send them the Melties, because Melties are needed. And the fight seems impressive because there's the Emperor and his colonies, but I have more colonies. You know what? Pillage your capital, who cares? I don't care. Why would I care? Are you friend with... you're not friend with anyone in the coalition, so... I could take some prestige. Well, already on 2 prestige, so we're good. Revoke course? Yeah, revoke core on that. That guy's gonna like me more. Transfer 3 power, get out. So now we have 99 on Gawed. Siege is going to be finished very soon, with 35 heavies just staring them down. And we're... Hey, we built the last heavy. There we go. Just expired with someone. Probably someone not important. There we go. Surprise Gawed fleets. Oh, there goes their first heavy and 2 heavies. Only 1. We stole it. That's it, we stole it. I don't know where they're going to go park their fleet because they don't have anywhere else to go. I mean, I can just follow up. No. No. You don't have any land in the New World, Gawed. Don't be silly. Oh well, we'll let them go. Congratulations, you ran away. Oh no, the enemy ran away. Melties, come back. I'm gonna need you to do Melties things down here. We've infiltrated the administration of Gawed! Woo! Woot woot! Admin and dip. I could. But again, why would I? 10 prestige, dip rep guy, or no, we'll take the local tax and manpower and dev and stuff like that. Yeah, 11, 13, we are more than fine. Universities? University! Woohoo! Uncon surrender from Gawed. Perfect. Melties are home. Crypts are home. So Gawed, the peace deal I want, the minimum I want is this. This is my bare minimum. I do like the idea of being able to join up with my 2 troops. And Talon Mount already has a very well-placed fort. It's going to cover here, while Cottersea is going to cover this. So I want this. Piss off part of the HRE, but that's fine. That said, I want to peace out. I want Arboron to break with Pearl's Edge. And 3, I want to declare war. So I want all 3 on basically the same day. So you are improving with subjects. Come back here. You're far away, but it's fine. Guys, time to walk home. You're fine. Does Arboron want any land in here? You have a claim on Morbon. Let's see if they flip it back or not. If they want to, they can have it. I'm not opposed to growing slowly Arboron. $65 days. I need another diplomat. The Gawedi spy. We'll do that when we're less than 30 days away, and we'll call him back at the start. Don't tax it. Take the points. So all armies are in... No, we have one last army to bring back. Although having an army here for for Pearls, to go to South Pearls and kick South Pearls' butt, is actually a good plan, because once I have land here, I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could actually force Pearl's Edge to concede South Pearls to me. And then I'd have my another big colony down here. I like that plan. Let's do that plan. Yo, transports, and you? No, not the ones with the flagships. You and you together. Gawed, where are you going? I don't know where you got to park your troops, but you got to park them, and that's annoying. You guys are sailing over to here. Oh, Gawedi fleets, yep. Meet my fleets, Gawed. Support the wronged dwarf. Orcish refugees. They're oppressed. They can be oppressed and pay me money. And the dwarves are integrated, but we will still support the wronged dwarf. There we go. Gawedi fleet gone. No more Gawedi fleet. And 2 heavies, we'll just send them to Shame Island and sink them. So you don't have the force limit to the boat limit to boat more. I'd have to be actually going after Scorn Coast and then the coast of Rubenair, Roisilard, Pearl's Edge, and stuff like that if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to for more, I would also go up north here. Also, I kind of want to put a fort here. Because I can, I have the monies. Oh, you! Before we peace out, run! So, armies, I have one on the other side of the world. You're marching back. You're home, you're home. We're good. Everyone's good, everyone's home. I just need you to be home and not black flagged. And then we can peace out Gawed. Council of Technocrats. Our ruler is terrible, so... Bryn Chandling. The bad news is that we lose our 6-6. But we couldn't really recruit him, which is sad. 7 out of 8, good. We can just recruit a new guy. Doran, you're leading the Gnomish army. That you're leading the cannons, okay. You are leading the Hierarchy Slayers. That's one of my siege stacks. You are leading the Army of Dragoons. You're no longer leading the Army of Dragoons. Army of Dragoons, you're being led by Borzo, who is a terror. 35, I don't want to pay for that. I'm not paying for that. So, Gawed, Super Peace. Does Morbon interest? Yes, Arbron wants it. Got it. I'm not taking more because I don't really want too big of a coalition to manage. Especially as I'm declaring into said coalition. 24 days. You're returning in 24 days. You're not going back out. Actually, I should do that. And leave the guy on the actual allies. Wait, Yawe, you would not take my 100 piece deal? Or did I go above 100? No, you would say yes. For a moment I was afraid and I thought I saw a red cross here. Like, no! Balaris Blessed. National tax modifier up. Got it. Send these guys back. You can come back to here. So, Gawed, how do you feel about this whole thing called peace? So, step 1, we peace out Gawed. Step 2, we ask Arboron, who does bring in, you know, currently 51,000 troops, to break with Pearl's Edge. And then we declare on BPIC. That's three peace deals. So, Gawed. All the things, all the monies. Get out, Gawed. We stop the infiltrations. We can start all the cores. It's 113, but we're about to get rid of 26 in by the 31st, which means we won't be getting the tick, the event tick, I think. Unless North Visval here is a BPEC core. No, it's just a claim, so it's not going to... Wait, no, it's not that. This one. This one is a BPEC core. That's a very big nuisance. You know what? Just for the few days, I'm going to wait for that. I'm going to reload that. It's 1st of January of this year, yeah. The reason is, I want that core to be gone so that I'm under 100% overextension when I peace out, so that I actually don't get bothered by things and stuff called overextension events for 2 years. Okay, the Gawedi boats are here. Is there a place where we can just put two heavy boats out? The answer is no. Unless it's here, but we won't get there in time. Rude. I did say you two... Yeah, you two with 36 and that can go over to the New World, to these guys. Boostar and put Sildan. We'll see if we can intercept the Gawedi. You're going to Techflora Pass. No. Gawedi is not moving. You're embargoing this. Got it. Surprise. Lose 2,000 crowns. It's fine. Lose your boats, sir. All the boats. There we go. Gawedi fleet, go home. So we need to wait after the end of May to declare, so June 1st. Erdalian exchanges. Current Runeborn to oppressed? No, we treat them fairly. I want my Runeborn to be integrated. I did have a second stack of 35 here. Reach Spear, cancel right to military access. Oh no, not Reach Spear, canceling mill access. Oh, and these guys need to come back. Doink. A new Zeus Black. Currently building a castle, while upgrading their castle, technically. Did I rebuild the forts down here? No, because I'm building it not in High Bob. In here? Yeah, in here. And in here I did not start the fort, but let's start the fort. Minsbob goes to here, you protect those two, we're good. Maxing out on admin. I know I'm maxing out on admin soon, but end of month I'm okay. I could summon a Diet, I don't want to summon a Diet, although if I... well, if on the day we peace out, we summon the Diet and seize land, we can get everyone happy, which is what we're gonna do. But yeah, I want this one expect that one. This province to be part of my land. Rebellion, 38 dev. Xwix, you've been deving like crazy, thank you. You have done built the right things, except the most important building, the courthouse. So now we need 3 available diplomats. So recall the Gawedi spy. 13 days, yeah. And we'll do all that before the end of June. So, right and right. I don't care about the local autonomy. Pause. So step 1 is peace out Gawed. Mr. Gawed, Supervice. I want all of this. Right, I forgot to give that one province all of this. This is mine. And I want this and this. Morbon, okay, Morbon was already flipped. You agreed to take Morbon, perfect. You also accept to pay me war reps and ducats. 76 overextension, I am okay with that. Then we go to mission complete. Sure. So let's liberate the Bluefoot. The Bluefoot halflings suffering under the yoke of Gawed must be liberated. If that brings us into conflict with the Eagle Kings, so be it. Yoink. We have united the Visvals. The city of Isbal, the largest in the small country, has long been divided between north and south. We must unite the two halves into a single city once more, under Gnomish protection, of course. Upgrade center of trade in Ronisval. If this is already 3, gain 2 base production. Same thing for North Westfall. Yoink. An imperial incursion. Have at least 70,000 men. Although we have liberated much of small country, many halflings reside further west in the Empire of Anbennar. If we are to contest the Emperor, we must ensure that our armies are up to the task. Absolutely, 70,000 men. Permaclaim on the BPEC area. Perfect. That means we're going to be able to grab that. Integrate the halflings. We have united Visval, did power at least 300. We get halflings integrated until the end of the game, giving us the following: max promoted cultures plus 3. Meaning we can integrate all of the halflings. Meaning we're going to add the Imperial halflings as well. And since we have points, we might as well accept low Laurentish, because that's still 12% of our dev. And we can accept 2 more.
Incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Ryan, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Breezy Brigade raid, welcome to the Breezy Brigade. We're gnomes, and we're doing stuff. I'm gonna say more after, but I have to be concentrated to not mess the order of things up. We summon Diep to make everyone happy, 50 plus on everyone. We seize land because we can. And then we check on this. We'll check on this after. We ask for Arboron for favors. To break your alliance with Pearl's Edge. Thank you. We say hi to BPEC. We declare the war on BPEC. Not for York land, for BPEC proper. Yeah, let's apply for their capital. Arboron would join on our side. I mean, if you want to join on my side, sure. Estalin and Elizna, come on in. So we have Laurent Ionidar, Magisterium Rubenair, Marliond. Oh, Marliond over there, right. Valor Point. Marliond and Valor Point, but I don't think... They might need some help, but once we take out South Pearl, we should be able to help. South Pearls, Conwell, that's fine. St. Thomas, that's fine. And a little Gibbard in there, that's fine. Busilar and X-Rex are going to be a nuisance. Busilar will steal your colony of Nur-Hapaine for ourselves. And we'll steal South Pearls as well. And on a 2v1, that should be fine. We have the allies in the Navy, so hopefully they take care of Busilar. That's the war. I'll be with you in just a second, Raiders. I'm sorry, it's order of things that I can't mess up. You can call him Grombar, call Grombar in. There. The Philosophers, they want overextension less than 1. Never in your dreams. Less than 15.8. Olmandir has a shipyard. That's doable. A shipyard or a grand shipyard for more boats. We can do that for 1 base production. Artificers, they want... That place to have a university doesn't have a university? Absolutely we'll make a university there. We're already building it. There we go. Hi, Ryan. It's been a while. How are you doing? I've seen you play all sorts of games, but I can't remember a single one. What were you playing? Because the shoutout went by and I totally didn't see it. Retro games, okay. Retro is a vast category. Tell me more. What kind of retro game were you playing? Were you having fun? If your cat is still there, was Ryan having fun? Because if so, he's doing the game right. If not, I'll tell him. Maybe it's time to find another game. At least that's my opinion when on games. If you're not having fun, time to move to another game. That's why I'm not playing EU5. I don't find it fun. And I'm instead playing Anbennar. If you don't know me and coming from Ryan's, I am Estani. I am an EU4 nerd. Let's be honest. A big EU4 nerd. I have a cat. Cat is here. Cat is unsure what he wants to do, but he wants to be a menace generally. If he's not getting fed. And yeah, this is not EU4 exactly. This is Anbennar, which is a mod total overhaul of EU4. So you find a lot of the EU4 mechanics. But you also find a whole system of D&D, fantasy D&D inside. We're currently playing a nation of gnomes. We're about to fight the Bipeki, which are halflings. Well, yeah, they're called halflings in here. They're not called hobbits, but, you know, hobbits, halflings. We just came out of the war against Gawed, who are human. Where are the elves? Vern, maybe, are elves? Nope, Vern are human. Oh, our friend Elizna. Our friend Elizna, they are ruled by an elf. Sarion is elven as well. Over here we have Arg Orkstum, who's a dwarf. No man, no relations with us. We're buddies with the orcs of Grombar. So there's plenty of different races, and all of these different races have an influence on their military specifically. We are Gnomish. We're bad at infantry combat ability. Our manpower comes back more slowly. Our cav costs a crap ton, and our galleys are terrible. But we also, our artillery does more damage. We can have more artillery versus forts. I totally forgot that. We have the same as the dwarves. I should be running more cannons. Our heavy ships deal crap tons of damage. Imagine cannons, dwarven, artillery. And we can have artificer fraction of our force limit, which is great. Achtuk, stop it. Stop being a menace. I told you that he was a menace. Yeah, enough. Billy cats. I'm happy I see. And yeah, we're about to fight the halflings. If you look at the halflings, they can have many more men. They recover their men very fast. They recover sailors very fast. They do slightly more fire damage. They take less morale damage, and they have more supply limit. Their cavalry is expensive. They do less shock damage, so in melee combat they're worse. They take more damage in the shock phase, and they're not good at keeping their drill. Achtuk, get off. Yeah, go sniff things. So yeah, you have a whole system of this. We're a nation that does artefice, so we have inventions. We can slot. We're currently on the cap, so we're currently limited, but we can slot in inventions and remove inventions to adapt our military or our economy as we wish. Have one cultural one in there. And I hope we get an event for the end of research on one, but I doubt it. Other nations can have access to magic. We took the decision to have absolutely no magic, so no magic for us. But we do artifice, and we started very early. In 20 years, 19, all the other every nation in the world will have a choice to either drop magic entirely and embrace artifice, take both magic and artifice, or stay full magic for the ones who have magic. And we might see other things happen, but until then, we're at war against BPEC, we're at war against a bunch of people. Diplomat? There. Small group of guys, but colonizer. That's two reasons to fight people. That's two people that I don't want to fight. Well, I want to fight them for their colonies, but that's it. I would like to steal Hiearchy from Busilar, and I would love to steal South Pearls from Pearl's Edge, who's also the Emperor of Anbennar, which is the equivalent of the HRE, which is roughly this. We're just outside. We're taking over the lands of what was mostly France. Every nation but the command has access to magic. Thank you, Storms. So we could have, if we had lost our artificers, we could have had magic. Got it. Let's go take out Ionidar with Siegers. I think we're going to lose Hackett Dobab. But if we keep Hackett Dobab, I'm all in to keep Hackett Dobab. Let's see. Yahweh no longer considers me a rival. Unsurprising. The company and the cannons. And we'll have 1, 2, 3 fighting stacks near each other for the sake of things. Now hopefully Arvon is going to bring back troops. Yahweh is going to bring Grombar is going to bring troops. Venom Tooth allied with Arbron, so they should be able to get access. Or maybe they already even have access. Oh, you're going after my subjects, Fort Rude. No, for some reason we still have Hackett Dorbab. Oh, we kept Dorbab. He's a siege melter. He has 6 siege pips. That's kinda heckin' crazy. Sure, we can do that. I'll do that. I'll run around like that. Now you give up, Laurent. Aww. I didn't put these as a state, yes. Take a defensive edict. And how about we bring in more peeps? Siege of Ionidar is done, unsurprising. When you go to here, it's still a bit of a walk around. You can go to here and you can occupy the bay here. Or Rubenair. You can go occupy Magisterium, I guess, because Magisterium's in there. Are we fighting the Magisterium? We are. Or you can go embargo Pearl's Edge. Or we keep on working here. Let's keep on working here. Getting Rubenair and other people out. Meet these guys and we'll have these guys ready to reinforce right behind. Boom, disappeared. They got disappeared. They got poofed. 61,000. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to intercept that. Let's ensure we win this fight with reinforcements. Perfect. Then we can come in and reinforce this one with you guys who need a lot of replenishment. Let's move you back behind the fort line. Somewhere safe-ish. Let's send in more peeps. That's flatland, because that's any BPEC troop dead is a good BPEC troop dead. And the two standing armies can come and replenish, well, not replenish, but hold on to... Maybe I do this? No, because I'm gonna get locked behind the fort. I need this fort to fall. The other university is done. Good. So the more I munch down on the BPEC numbers, the better. Butsular, Elisna, you're late, Elisna. You have troops, you have transports, you have everything. Your troops are just not coming. Rude. Oh, I do have 45,000 men here. Hi, 45,000 men. I can mark you here. Hey, there we go. When I said inventions, every once in a while we make inventions. We just invented brass prostheses. Functioning based on clockwork mechanism, these brass prostheses are one of the greatest medical innovations in recent history. Though, through the might of artifice and mechanics, what magic has struggled with for so many centuries has finally been achieved, the replacement of lost limbs. Built of brass, these mechanical arms and legs graft onto the spot where a limb has been lost, and, although not quite as responsive as the original limb, are still able to move relatively well, and are definitely much more durable. Thanks to this, many who have suffered non-fatal injuries that push them out of the workforce, forced to get by with crutches or a single hand, are now able to rejoin the workforce in an even somewhat improved capacity. Doink. Sadly, we are again at, we're going to research artificery. Let us fund the artificers. We're on 7 out of 7 innovations, and we just invented the... Where's my brass prosthesis? Are they tier 2? Growth beans? Yeah, they're in here. So if we wanted to take it, we could. We have the capacity to take it, but we don't have the active slots for it, which is a bit of a nuisance. The goal will be to get it in, but for now, we can't. Can I build more of these? No. Can I build more universities? No! No more universities able to be built. Except maybe in our subject, because he doesn't have a university here. Look at that. Yeah, these guys took quite a... They took a thrashing, let's be honest with it. The good news is I'm going to take that time to get them a little bit more. How many would I need for a max level fort? You're only on 4. For 6, I would need 18. Got it. So you need your 18 cannons and 18 infantry, so 3 and 3. Actually, since we have all the troops down here, walk down here, and now we get to choose our next investment. Subterranes. Do we have anything else? Ooh. Remedial tinctures, artillery auto-loaders, artillery combat ability. I want that. I absolutely want that. Yes. Monthly admin points sounds great as well. That sounds great as well. I don't need the admin points, but let's go with the artillery auto-loaders. I like the idea of that. Sally, yes, there are boats. We're gonna kick out the boats. Hi, Pearl's Edge. You're occupying things. Right, I did bring a fleet and troops. The heavies, you attached the transports, and you guys... Let's go do a little surprise. Siege of Apennine is over. They're not pushing onto anything for now, so I'm good. You! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Siegers, you get that. The not-so-siegers, you're gonna go back to Autumn's Bay, where we're gonna recruit 6 infantry and 6 cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I know it's not gonna be as efficient, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off we go. Rip Pearl's Edge. Who's that? Ah, Drake's card. Laurentane is done. Oh, Grombar marched through the mountains to go beat those guys of Laurent up. Good job! You would need... Oh, you're down 1 cannon. 1 whole cannon? Well, because you're on 14, you would need 2 more cannons. That can be done. We can fix that. You guys group. We're marching down Ribonaire. Elyson, you are a subject, so you move to here. You marching right through. Yelling, surprise, that's me. Yeah, and they got blocked by the fort. Yeah, friends, allies are rolling in from every side. Issues over here where they're sieging down. That's the PU of Arboron. So that doesn't matter, per se, until we get onto Pearl's Edge and Magisterium and push them from the other side, and Busilar. Elizna, you're being very useless, Elizna. I would love if you would be more useful. Cannons, you have... Yeah, you need 2 more cannons. Because that's 15, 16, 17, 18, actually. Can you march there? Yes, you can. Cardassios can do whatever they want. Where? Alencar? That's fine, we can just renounce the claim. We're integrating them anyways, so we're good. BPEC, I have my spy network. Pearl's Edge, I'm going to be wanting a spy network on you too. Or... put people on neighboring countries for now. And you're idle for my... Yeah, for neighbors, that's fine. University, I don't need the innovativeness. I'll take the 50 admin points. Thank you very much. And at this point, I know I'm overpaying, but frick. Also, there's still 1 more here. You can go over to here to a fort. To the island. Islands can be fine. It's time to start upgrading the heavies. That's one heavy's fleet. Can we catch up with you? With 5 movement, we have 6. And we have a movement buff, so we should be able to. And hopefully my vassals are going to move their butts. Right, there's a war up there. There's people up there that I need to push back as well. And that's a lot of peeps. Valor Point and that guy. I almost forgot about those guys. Peterben. You melted that fort. Go melt this one. You melted that fort. Go melt the next one. You cannot march anywhere else, so to Laurent. Yeah, the Bipeki, the Magisterium troops, everyone is getting beaten up here. Hopefully after that they pivot back to the other side and it's their manpower they use, not mine. Good luck! Can I put a fort here? I could. Ooh, we can upgrade our docks. We can upgrade the docks. One more. Influential trading family or a trade efficiency guy. I'll take the trade. Come on, Montic. So I can click one more button. Thank you. There. And there. Siege of Elysin is done. Yep, you're melting. Oh, your cannons got abandoned behind. Sorry. You can move on to the next one, and you can move on one. You got plenty of boats captured and none repaired. You guys go to Island of Shame to be disbanded, and you can go repair boats. I don't think those 16 boats with no heavies are going to be any threat to our combat with. You with 45. Laurent, you can be pushed out. How much would it be because you're technically a Cobel? It's gonna piss off a lot of people, and I don't want the coalition to build up, so... Laurent, you get out. Free, not free. Lies, not free. Have we unlocked artificery? I mean, I have, not the rest of the world. Artificer artillery? I don't think so. Not yet, no. Give up claims in my land. End the lizard folk purge. Poor lizard folk. Lyson, Rubenair, where's Lard? I can get 20 relations with you. A member of a coalition cannot sign a separate peace. Okay, then you stay fully occupied, Laurent. Do you still have troops? Yes, you have 3k hiding somewhere. Time to start marching into the into Pearl's Edge. Siege of Anbennar is done. Yep, that's my melter. That's my melter. What does he do? He melts. He sees a fort, he says, boo! And he has 6 siege and +6 from cannons. So... Laurent is the big part of the coalition. No, Laurent is a 3-province miner in the coalition. Laurent is a 3-province miner in the coalition that's going to get kicked out. What I'd rather do is BPEC out. As BPEC, I need this. And I can't even take all of what I want. Well, it's not... Okay, it's not going to let me. No, because it's over 100 war score. So I'm going to need another war against BPEC. And Pearl's Edge. The good news is that they'll be on exactly the same truce. But yeah, they're... Okay. Okay, you're going after that guy. Good. Can I march you down here? Yes, I can. Good. Siege of Saddleglade is done. Okay. Murder those guys. Group up the cannons. You're a bit short on the front line side of things, but we'll deal with it. You can murder those guys already. Yeah, they could do with a few more people to defend them, but... Bring back the artillery phase, no? Okay, they couldn't retreat. They're good. That's a Rubenair out. Almost. Oh, you don't have a... Oh, they still have a fort there. Shadows of the Night, Damnation. Is that the Terror Bird people stuff? You guys, Slayers! Come help with the siege down here. Siege of Unair is done. Is that over here? Yeah, this guy. No, Estalin is my friend. I was like, it's this guy. No, that's our friend, Mustani. Do not confuse a friend and a foe. You can spit out the galleys. You guys can go out. Ooh, we can improve the Rainbow Hall. Possibly to max. Which, gain a counting house? Sure. Oh, I don't have the money yet. Okay, we'll get the money. It's fine. At 346 a month, it's fine. You, yeah, it's all occupied by Arboron. You're in the coalition. You're not a friend of the Emperor. We'll see later about that. Rude. He was our siege general. Let's find someone else. You have occupied that. You can murder that. You can go and start the siege of that. Where did I lose? Oh, right, it's the war galleys. It's fine. It's war galleys. It's their job to suffer. And I have a dock, but I don't have a naval thing. Okay, we're building the dry. No, the dry dock replaces the dock. Get rid of the galley, thank you. Go, Eliza, go, although you might get smacked going into there. Koron, yeah, you occupied that. You can march to here? No. Can you march to Magisterium? Yes, you can. Let's go to Magisterium. Off we go. To the Magisterium we go. With these guys in 2 months ready to follow up. Alright, we're gonna get cancelled at the entrance. I think I'm gonna send the 36 to the Magisterium too. So we have one person here. Maybe we do a naval landing in the middle, like here, and then back here. I know it's not the middle, but I'll try and fix my Republican tradition as of now. Woodwell Fall. Right, it's Mr. Melty. Mr. Melty is there. We'll wait for the 21 tick. Nope, we didn't get it. Go up. Yell, surprise, we're here! You go to Magisterium. Yeah, you can go to there. Are you done fixing? One more month. That's fine. We should have someone at least some troops to deal with those, so we're good. Not with a chance. They're not doing very well. They are doing. Not ideally, but they're doing. Oh, that's being colonized by Busilar. That's Colonial Amadia. And not Portnam has been growing bigger than what they should, right? No, it's fine. It's Liechdens. It's the Liechdens. How close are they to finishing the colony? Oh, they finished it. Okay. I'd have to drop on their face at some point, but not doing good. You detach transports. You're over here. Siege of Waynesport is done, so we sink the last one boat. You guys to the Island of Shame. Hi, Pearl's Edge. Our spies discover a good bureaucrat in military. Magisterium, we did get our crossing into the Magisterium, so let's go and help the siege with him. Although I'd have to go and upgrade these into War Galleon. Siege of Cretum is done. You can move on to capital. No, you can move to here. You can take over the siege up here, which is War Galleons, and we'll bring these guys back. Oh, I think I bumped into I think I bumped into some boats. Some boats. Galleons, you go back into here. Hi, BPEC. And we fall on a fleet of not much. Hi, Magisterium fleet. I bring in 72 combat with Magisterium. How much are we lower that? Hi, fleet. If I say this and then come back, what's your opinion? Melty Man can go one forward. You can go one forward here. Go home, Magisterium, thank you. 1, 2, 3, select boats. Do the Island of Shame as well. BPEC flagship sunk, good. BPEC, really? You really think you could win that? And we sunk a few more. That point, we'll send them here. Yeah, BPEC, your fleet is not made to fight. What did you think would happen going up against my heavies? You sink. You guys, you're going to join up with those guys? Apparently. I sent you to repair. Oh, some carracks in there and galleons. Not detach the blockade. Detach obsolete ships. You are heavy still, so we'll merge you with a fleet that needs repairs. Stalin got pieced out. Okay. Right, there's Cromwell. So, actually, you and you... Time to go defend Arboron. How are we doing on Pearl's Edge down here? Yeah, you're occupying things, that's fine. Because my subjects are doing all the things here, good. We kicked their boats out, that's my heavies doing the job. Good job, heavies. Go to there, we'll disband there. Crap, a tad too late. Yeah, they're pushing these out. This guy is gonna be out, but we'll land somewhere, push from there. Like, I can go to not Stone Gates and just land across and land billions of troops. Or from here and start the push back from here. Not afraid of that. Saint Arras up here. You want peace. I mean, you are in the coalition. Right? Yeah. No, you're in the coalition against Arberon, so that means I can sue you for peace separately. Arberon does not want it. Okay. I'll take the war reps. You give up claims in my ally. There. And give up claims in Vertesk, because that's going to make Vertesk love me more. Visval, City of Colors. Runisval gets Dies of Visval until the end of the game, and local distributors on both ends. Cool. BPEG alliance with Vertesk. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Arveron occupied Jewel Point. Yes. Can we get the? No, we don't. We can't get the Melties yet because we have. We need to upgrade the fleet here. Yoink. 49 ships are going to be upgraded. I upgraded some light ships as well. Oh well. You guys can go protect trade in up here. You guys can get an admiral because I can. Sure. Go to port during war. Upgrade. Actually, it's a joke. Don't go to war. Don't go to port. Western Cliffs is over. Good. Are you hiding, sir? He's not hiding. Arberon peaced out. Really? Okay, Arberon is out. Doesn't matter. He's still Empire of Anbennar. And I still have Grombar. Entering Thorn's Bridge, woohoo! We inherit their 5k down here, which are, pardon me, useless. You need to go back onto sieging that, except they're not gonna let me do it. Yep, indeed. There. Now you let me do it. Thank you. You go home. I'm just going to disband you. He's not my regular armies. No, nothing. Yeah, you're two different squadrons. You guys can group and disband. And you... Not this one. Not this one. Remove this one. Give me a shipyard. Proper shipyard. Do you have a shipyard? You don't have a shipyard. Have a shipyard. And you technically don't need a shipyard, but I'd rather you have a shipyard anyways. Why? Because then any boat sent here will repair faster, and it's one of the first spots around here to repair boats. Is this flatland? Yeah, that's flatland. Surprise! Meet Gnomish Artillery. Okay, you're gonna group up. Good, we win that one. You're good. You've suffered a bit. Consolidate. And some might decide to change their mind on this. Are you sure you want to fight that? They... You know, with over, 46 and 43, that's 89. 89 and 493, 103,000 men to 80,000 gnomes. Go away, I lost 10,000 gnomes. 23 and 7, that's 30 to 45k. 4.5 v1. Obviously, Masani attempted. So, the True Heir of Jahair achievement in Anbennar. What is it? What is the True Heir of Jahair? We need an upgrade for Alexander the Great. Actually, why not? He was pronounced as the sun gods and reborn, and the elves were his chosen people. Yep. What's the True Heir of Jahair achievement? Anbennar achievements. You got me at achievements. True Heir of Jahair. Oh, it's per page. Change and pen. As the Phoenix Empire recreate Jahair's conquest before 1571. There's purple icon beneath the pause icon. Yeah, the achievements, yes, but the text of it. So Phoenix Empire is an Elizna or an Irlion or something like that to form its new sun cult, right? Yeah, unjustified demands are unjustifiably costly. I mean, yes and no. I don't like timed achievements unless I'm very confident for them. The Trolls Bay. As a troll nation, own or have a trollish subject own all provinces in the Trolls Bay. Yeah, it's a new sun cult. New sun cult, and basically reconquer Jad and all the way into Bulwar. Can I click that? Do I know? No. Dostinor, Bodnam, it just doesn't talk. Jianli, that's fine. That sounds like for. Jianli sounds like somewhere around here, and I don't want to do that. Because you would have to take this, all of this, all of Sariond, well, all of, Sarhal, plus whatever you start with as Elizna, stuff like that. Worse than that, yeah. All of Bulwar. Yeah, because it said the Empire went all the way to here, and the Jad mission tree sent you to all the way there. And that's 1571. I'm not a quick player. I know my game, but I'm not the quickest and most efficient player. I'm not fond of playing efficiently. Xwex, you will renounce on course, sure. On Oshgam, yes. Actually, sure, I'm fine with that. Get out, BPEC. Well, Xwex. No longer infiltrating Xwex. I need to bring my boat back, yeah, because Melty Man did the melty thing. There we go, Melty Man did the melty thing. You are the War Galleons, yeah. You can rest in Pearl's Edge. Drop the boats off and join up. How are you doing? You're still repairing and plenty to repair. Over here, I should stop attritioning my men. War. Who is the next war target? Conwell or Gibbard? Let's go for Gibbard. Oric, you have one. Orbin, you have one. Well, not gonna help. Neither's gonna help. Or we go... No, let's go after the Conwell coast. So that's a fort in the woods, but only on tier 4. And Melty Man is coming in from the south. Melty Man, yeah, we're gonna march straight up into Conwell and Magisterium from here to allow these guys to march across. I feel like I have more armies than that. The Red Glades army, yeah, Red Glades, you follow up and go to here. We might bop out Sesterond while we're at it. Because Busilar is not in the coalition. So Busilar, I can tell you... No, for some reason I don't occupy your land, although we do occupy Nurhapaine. And I would like Nurhapaine. Maybe I can't force him to give up until I've taken things and stuff from him. Also, I'd love to blow that guy up. 9.9, they're not going to do anything. 22, 15, they do have something to inflict damage. The 0.9, they're just going to suffer. They're suffering for nothing. 5 versus my 6. I should be able to catch up. Over here, how are they doing? We still have Grombar doing 66,000 men on that fort. Doing Grombar-y thing. Where did the heavies around here go? Right, they're over here. Until we sink that fleet. Mr. Melty, you can move into here. Sisterande. Sisterande. Surprise, I have heavies. A lot of them. Boats. No, Sisterande, don't, Sisterande. I want someone on here. Hopefully can... Did I blast that? I did not blast that. Okay, next turn is possibly 57. Are they going up to Grombar? They are going up to Grombar. That's Busilar. That's Busilar. Feels like... Well, the others, I smacked all of them back hard. That might be some... There might be something to do with that. Siege of Vaishade. Yep, I stepped onto the fort, I said boo, and they're like, oh, we give up. Wait, if you're going around, that means there's another fort blocking somewhere. There's a fort here. Let's melt that fort instead. Is this a fort? Yeah, that's a fort too. 1,000 Magisterium troops were waiting. Hey, how about we do also this? Because we don't know what to do with our mill points anymore. Yeah, catch those Pearl's Edge. That's the galley fleet from the Magisterium. No, take the siege tech. Perfect. Now we can go to here. And then we're gonna have people coming in from here. You get your tick? Come on, get your tick. Mr. Colonial Subjects. Get the tick. Okay, it's only food shortage. Boo! It on this one. Oh, you really think you can do something about that? Shoot. That's the Conwell and the Beepeckies. I mean, they can run away, it's fine. I would like to remember where I put my fleet here in the passage. Allow crossings. Like you. Oh, no, you did not get the siege of up here. I want my second fighty fleet. Come on, second fighty fleet. Round 71. Down here, do I really need this one? I do. He's possibly going for his own capital. No, he's going for their armies. That was a crossing into here. Take your barrage immediately. Inventions of Janus Spawnerfield. I don't need the NO. Sorry, admin advisor. We'll find another admin advisor. What was I running on him? I forgot. Production efficiency. You're all terrible. Sorry, fired. We'll find a better one next month. Right, Varivar. Good. we go. I just had to go boom. You know, boom at the walls and they fell. Easy. Come on, 64%. Give 64 before they take 7. And Busilar is like, go in, go out, go in, go out, do we? Nope, defenders desert again. Oh, they retook by shade. That's fine, I'm on it. No, you're coming for that guy. Siege of Thames Cross is done. That means we can bring in people. Surprise! We brought in people! Siege of Old Tower is done. Vern, did you really understand what's about to happen to you? I think he's not understanding. Torben, you're kind of good. No, you... Torben, don't do that. Go back one like that. That flat? Yeah, that's flat. I intercept here. Yes. Perfect. Just before the 31st, so we get the morale tick. Perfect. And now we fight the 19k on our... with our lack of cannons in the back row, but Siege of Baishid is retaken. Good. Mr. Melty Man, can you Melty go there? Yes, you can absolutely go Melty there. Hierarchy Slayers, you have Torben with his 3 siege, so you should be going into here, and you should be going out. Goodbye, Bulwari troops. You follow up onto there. You are useless where you are. Move up 1. We did get month ticks, so... Inflation reduction? We have some inflation. Let's hire that guy. It's probably not the best, but... he's hired nonetheless. How are we doing on harmonization? Progress. Slow progress, but progress. Don't remember what that's going to give us, but the Yin religion group will be ours soon. Siege of Blue Chart is over. How about you go to there? And we'll go to Gibbard after. Siege of Mills Bay is done. That's the fort up here. Where? Battle of the Fog Sea. You think you can do something, Sesterond? Surprise, I have war galleons that are fixed. There, go home with your fleets. You're also going to need to take the tick. There we go. If I park our fleet here, nobody gets out of here, but there's no more fleets in here. Well, there's still the BPEC fleet in BPEC, which is my war goal. I should send the Melties to say hi to them. The Melties and another army. We'll send these 2 back. You can go work actually on that fort. Or just that fort, because apparently that's a friend. Oh it's the Elisna Corps. Hi, Elisna Corps. We'll get your core back, Elisna, no worries. Subject, can you move out, please? Thank you. We're taking that. Siege of Landcastle is done. Good. You can go to here, and then you... Siege of Castaner, you too. We're marching to BPEC, where we have a fleet waiting. Did you have... Yeah, you have a fleet waiting too, but you need to go into a place where you can actually report. Progress! Yes, I will take the improved in cores, improve in religious harmonization. Pumps us at 79%. Maxing out on admin. Time to admin dev. Ah, Conwell. You were not in the coalition against me, were you? Nope, indeed. Super peace. Give up claims, because that's the easy part to say you're out. You can pay me more. I'm pretty sure that if I take your capital, you pay me more. Gnomish, the 45. You can move out. That's a terrible move. Move to Gibbard. Okay, cancel your move. Move to Gibbard. Sesteron, we can piece you out, because you're a friend with the Emperor as well. Give up claims and claims. War reps. Return cores? Sure. Nah, it's dip points for nothing. Ducats, get out. Oh, Grombar, how you doing? Grombar, can you murder these guys in Pearl's Edge? I don't know where you are, but murder. You have 30,000 men. Group up to 30,000. Go beat them up. They're not gonna hurt you. Gibbard, 1k troops down. Bonk. Oh, those are Magisterium places. There's a fort of the Magisterium. Okay, we'll need to melt that one too. There we go. Now you can do something serious like that. Elisna, you were not very useful as an ally. You got occupied by Vipeki troops. You got pushed back to your homeland. While we murdered some Vipeki troops here. A lot of Vipeki troops died on this fight. You're gonna go back here, and you're gonna recruit a bunch more cannons. Because our front line holds, but our back line can do with more cannons. Especially when they are off to siege things. Siege of Vipek, 1 month. Welcome to Melty Man. Welcome to Mr. Melty Man himself. Vipek, do you really think I'm not going to be petty and sink your fleet? Because if you really think that, you're wrong. There will be a melt of your fleet. And stuff. Where's their army? Their army is dead. You can go to here, and we'll immediately blast that. Oh no, not my Vipeki spy. And I'm half tempted. Do you guys still have your troops? Yeah, you still have 26 hiding somewhere. Well, that fell in one turn. That was points well invested. Better leave it be. The Siege of Conwell is done. Now, Conwell. Right, I have Hackett. Hack it out. Hackett, you're going here. 45k will stay with you. The rest, we're going down to Busilar. So, Conwell, Super Peace. Conwell, I don't want anything out of you. Yeah, you're out, but you can give me a lot more ducats, right? Yeah. Move the military access. And the military access for a bit more prestige. Not that I need it, but long truce. So, everyone in Gibbard, I can peace out. Gibbard is willing to peace out. Firelight Farms. Right, that's the kobold one. The kobold thing. I don't need the money, we'll just get the small tolerance in. Oh right, people are already out. It's already done! Mr. Melt and Mr. Almost Melt. We're coming in. Mr. Melt and Mr. Almost Melt are on a boat. Or something joke like that. Okay. Let's go save Grombar, because Grombar doesn't know how to save himself. Yeah, we don't know. Oh, there 26 are there. Siege of Aranthel is done. You can move in from here. And since there's no need for a boat here, we can bring a boat here. And the other fleet of heavies... Right, I wanted to send a stack here. But I can't do it with those guys. We'll do it with the... We'll bring the transports back. The fleet of heavies is still holding them there. You guys can disappear. Ooh, let's go reform! And after that we can invest all our points into other things. Federal state, we can get enables a parliament, reduces parliament bribery, expanding administration cost is -100, random candidate bonus, we don't have random candidates. Free admin policy, yes, re-election cost -10%, yes please. Or 25 max APSO, so we actually start getting some form of absolutism. You know what I like? Give me my re-election cost. Yeah, like that. Improve relations and primitive cultures, monthly autonomy change. Yeah, I'm fine. We need more mill ideals. 22 is the next tech. We're almost on 20, which means we almost can start our world tour. In capital, let's recruit 3 light boats. I'm slightly over boat limit, that's fine. We'll fix it later. And yeah, I do want to send someone over to the Isle just to take out the Magisterium and Bipeki fleet. Although, if I had taken the absolutism, we might have had some form of absolutism, which might have allowed us to eat BPEC in the peace deal. Okay, I can ask for BPEC, but I can't ask for the strip. How much is the strip in terms of points? 13. Would be a lot. let's actually put on mine, because courtesy criminal. Uphold the letter of the law. There we go. No more Pearl's Edge people. Oh, we did have 45 men that I sent back. But let's send 45 to here. And let's have the transports not go up to there, but go to here. Siege of Little Jungle is over. Rude. Just planning on getting you the Withering. Rest in peace. Battle of Blaze approach. Yeah, their fleet is gone. Their troops are getting gone. Right, you are over cap limit. Soup, no more. That's a wipe on them. How was that shown as a fort? There is a fort here. But no troops. Perfect. They sortied with the troops. Oh well, fort's gone. Can I take over this? Grombar, please, give me the siege. Like here, give me the siege. Oh, it's a subject. Cool. Bonk. Oh, they did retake Nurhaini. I got news for them. I got cannons and a will to take it. Yeah, now we're on that. If we can get to 50, I think I flip to the max absolutism. And we did integrate our subjects, so we can now remove the nobility integration policy, which is just influence for them, and 10 APSO, so now we're on 0 APSO! Woohoo! I want to accept the Imperial Halflings. I mean, I have the Western Cliff Place, so... Siege of Port Jaher is done. Good. Where are your next forts, sir? There, and you go walk into those guys. Let's just get the little Gibbard out. They're gnomes. Still pillaging their capital, but Gibbard out. Bucillary boats. Goodbye, Bucillary boats. Siege of Stonehold is over. Good. Finally we get through. With the Hierarchy Slayers. You're on 57 for the for Mr. Melty Man. You can go and liberate our provinces. So we can finish building that state house. You did not sink a single boat? Well, you didn't capture a single boat, sorry. That was a lot of peeps for just one location, guys, you know. Magisterium occupied something around here. You guys have arrived. Siege of Hapain is done. Okay. Because I don't really want to go after every single province of Busilar, like here. And no, that's Akasik. Akasik is down here. So no more Busilar, except up here and his colony down there. Busilar, would you first stop attritioning this? Okay, Magisterium, where are you occupying things? Ah, in the very north of my land. Got it. You managed to sneak a boat up there. Got it. Yes, go to that little island. It sounds like a great place. No, you can't, because there's boats. There's the Grombark boats. Oops. The troops that saved the Grombar are safe. Transports, go back home here. Because you're not going to be the ones that I want blasting. It's fine, we have 24, so we have a full combat width. And the rest of the boats come in and, yeah, trickle in. Hey! Magister flagship captured. Take that, Magisterium flagship. Fire hand. At this point, you guys can sail back out straight into BPEC. And you guys can go to Thorhall. Magisterium troops, how stuck do you feel? If the answer is the answer that is correct. You guys are safe, so you can go home as well. Go to, I don't know, here. Down here, everyone, including you, can walk home. So you for you too. You there, and you here. Doesn't matter. Allies, now you occupy that. Congratulations. Wait, Petit Mestani needs to do something. Petit Mestani has something to say about the Magisterium fleet. No matter where it's going. The philosophers, they want us cool. No, they're not getting us cool. Manpower at least 14? Nah. Novisval has a manufactory. You don't have a manufactory for dyes? Build that immediately. Come on. Also, speed that up. There. You get that. I'm maxing out on dip, which is great. Get 500 crowns. Oh well. Monthly Splendor, improve relations 10%. It's for the 10% improve relation that I'm doing this. There we go. Decay that AE faster. Wait, can I do it twice? Culture is this foot halfling. Okay. But this full halfling is accepted, so we'll be able to flip it. Does that mean I can do it twice? If I can do it twice, I'm perfectly fine doing it twice. Forms... Oh! The Worms Bay. I like that idea. Local trade, local trade, local trade. Honestly, just for the name of it, build it. Here, you have my blessing, do it. Butsilar, if I piece you out... I mean, there's still Valor Point and Marleon that I'd have to go and grab. But we do have the transports and the heavies to do the back and forths. Yeah, Magisterium Fleet has nowhere to go. Bye, Magisterium Fleets. Transports and other heavies. Other heavies get back to Shame Island. Transports, sail around. I'm gonna grab 2 armies at least. And I can't take the absolute rulership, which is gonna be GovCap, which is gonna be great. And a world tour. The only thing I'm afraid of is down... Well, here we should be able to, but maybe we'll have to negotiate with a few people. Because over here, relatively easy. We have access all the way to there. Hopefully we go up north and then Baihonjin. Let's improve with Baihonjin. Yo, by Hanjin. Yeah, because they would be almost there to give me the access, so... Improve by Hanjin. Stop targeting neighbors. By Hanjin and maybe... Oh, that's a lot of Vern. That's a big Vern. Maybe not Vern, because I'm not sure Vern is going to be friend, but... Dadubaka. Let's improve with you. And maybe we can be the first to circumnavigate. Soon, TM. So, Busilar, sue for peace. You would not give me the lands down there, so I will have to take the lands down there myself. Those all go to you, and then, actually, no, they go to me. Hiearchy, you're a subject of you, sue for peace. Wait, I need to make sure that all the occupations are on me, yes. I need just these to actually do it, but... It says 150 aggressive expansion, but honestly, I don't care. Because even Bulwar is not in there. They don't care about losing their colony down here. Perfect. If they don't care about their colony, give up your claims in my lands. Wait, I'm not negotiating with Hiearchy. I'm negotiating with Busilar Mistani. You negotiate with that guy. Still doesn't change much, but... I could pillage your capital, but that doesn't matter. You give up claim in my land. Pay me war reps. And ducats. And if you're not that enthusiastic, maybe we don't take Jungle Mouth. Is this the same region? Down to here, it's the Lai Peninsula. Something like that, and like that. Or we leave those to finish here. And I say, freak you, I don't care, it's Border Gore, not my problem. I have no diplomatist, and that's a bit of an issue, but that'll be solved in 70 days. Until then, Busilar, be kind and peace. What we do need is troops to go down. That's Wasteland. Go down this way. Uh, 990, I need to dev up, because tech is far away. Let's push Norbit. Nope. I don't like the 0.6. There we go. Do some admin dev as well. Mill dev we can keep on hold for now. So, BPEC, you're fully occupied, aren't you? So I don't think BPEC is a colonizer, so at some point we're gonna have the 3 years of full occupation. They have no men, no fleet, so nothing is going to replenish. They're not gonna get anything. And my peace deal with BPEC, I'd love to grab XWEX. I would love to. But I can't. But we'll go and grab BPEC and the fort that protects it, so we have a landing on this side of the sea. One province, woohoo! I don't want to pillage the capital, I'm taking the said capital. And I think I want to take... like that to increase even more over here. Grumbar, Ruby Hold, you can march out, it's fine. They're not coming back. They're even hunting the Magisterium fleet. Hi, Magisterium fleet. Thank you, Lysna. Bit late, but thank you. Right, I need to go get Valor Point and those other guys. You, kick out. 1, 2. Murder. None need to upgrade. Good, you're the escorts of those guys. General Dorn will no longer serve us. Dorn, you were 3 siege. Okay, you're replaced by a 2 siege. Not as good, but we'll live with it. Attached to the Hierarchy fleet, you guys... They don't have boats, and apparently they don't care about this. Marleon, 50k, Valor Point, troops, yeah, they're distracted down here because people are coming in from the south. Perfect. Means we can arrive from here. Oh, and they're going into Oden's Bay. Well, time to backdoor them. Hey, look, our not run as well is doing great. They occupied a lot of things. They're colonizing like crazy, that's great. This guy, can I declare war on him? I can. Okay, Busilar, peace. Now that I have a diplomat, no way, or I sent him away. Uh-oh. Targeting allies. Sue for peace. There we go, 100 peace deal. No serious coalition. It says enemy invasion imminent. Oh no, not enemy invasions. What are we gonna do against an enemy invasion? Where? I would like to know where. It says over here, I doubt it. Lies and slander. Speaking of which, it's all 0%, that is glorious. Four, we'll go to core creation, core construction, and we'll... That's a lot of separatists. Are those all mine? No, it's subject rebels, that's fine. When this reaches 90%, will yell at me if I don't notice it myself. Calls for peace. Yeah, I know. But I would like BPEC to uncon surrender first. You can go help that siege, because it's not progressing. Hackett. I'm gonna need Hackett to do sieging. Right, the Magisterium troops are back. The 3k Magisterium troops that I did not manage to catch. No, I don't promise to declare war with the trade protection, CB. Don't be silly, game. Drakesguard wants... You're at war with South Pearls. Frick you. And I do want to flip to this. I will suffer the war exhaustion that's required to get to my gold. Select, sync. I have 45k in the Dragon Coast. Yes, down here, but these guys are here to fight Pearls and whatever. Also, Steel Maps and Fog of War and stuff like that. Siege of Little Jungle is over again! Why is there no... Oh, because it got meteorited, I guess. Come on, catch on Pearl. Catch Pearl's Edge. Also, that fort can go. Light Fort! Gnomish Hiearchy occupied Kotoran. You can come back. Okay, you're back off with the Siegers. Good. We already have a wall breach, good. Water shortage, 3.6k. You can lift your own forts, your own siege, that's fine. Yeah, you're getting murderized. But your murder was useful because we got to bringing back friends. And now I have 70,000 men here. 23rd, we'll wait for a month to take of replenishment. Because I do think they can manage Pearl's Edge. Yeah, they can manage Pearl's Edge down here. You need to go home to get upgraded. To upgrade island you go! No, I'm waiting for the 10% on the core, on the 90% on the cores. Because then I can get them full cores on all of this. Yeah, and Bothil is doing a colonial war on that. Council of Technocrats. Honestly, our ruler is so good at sieging that I'm gonna take the efficiency because the morale of armies is good and he stays in control just so we keep our 6th siege guy. Because he's that good. That's how it works. Or be efficient like this and remove troops. Another siege stack. Yeah, you still like me, it's fine. He still likes me. He's still my friend. Or at least so at least he believes so. Improve relations. We're fine, it's all 0%, so it's all just basically colonized. Dakada Buhuba. Yes, you because recall the diplomat from you and by Honjin as well. Siege of Sela down here is done. Good. As Marlian, I don't really care, but I need to peace out. I need the forts to peace them out. So go to here, follow the coast. Sorry, peasants. You're not allowed to unsiege Laurent. Laurent shall be devastated, and you can't do anything about it. Guys, be real. Occupy the land. Heavy, where is the heavy down here? Alright, I have to control. Control? No? Oh no, alright, I sent them home. You're here. Upgrade all of you. You guys can come back out here. Terrorize the seas in case we don't get the 64%. We got the 64%. Diplomat died. I want an improved relations guy again. Oh, Kobold! Red scale! No, Kobold Zani. Right, because they all united as one Koboldi nation. Right, no, we need to liberate up here. We'll put the regulars here and the siegers there. Also, if there's a fort, there's a passage here. You need a fort here. Yeah, people are attacking people. Good for them. Advent tech, yes. Advent tech immediately. Why? Because then I can recruit an explorer for these guys. There, and your mission. Oh, I put the wrong guy. I need quest for Ailent here. Okay, Boostar. I need oh, it's Dip Tech. I thought it was Admin Tech. Boo! Boostar, please live a little bit longer. I don't want to retake one idea, but the good news is we get things and stuff and things. You go and help those guys because they're gonna be needed, and then you charge after those guys to try and beat them back. Yeah, bring Mr. Melty to here, because if we take that seat, we should be able... BPEC, do you want to give up entirely now? Yeah, you give me what I want for 100. I'll wait then for Mr. Siegeman to be on this. Exactly. Come on, beat them up before these guys arrive. Perfect. No general, you're dead. Change your mind, sir? Okay, fighting on a march on low morale might not be the smartest move. Before I take too much damage, BPEC, you're 91, now you're out. We pieced out everyone who was not in the coalition. Coalition War 1. 99%. Let's clear the offer again, see if we can get... No, we can't. Something like that. Who's gonna be mad at me? HRE, I don't care. At this point, honestly, HRE, I don't care. Mission accomplished. Conquer Lorenon's Reach. Yeah, I'm missing one for liberating the Imperials and finishing the Halflings liberated. Oh well. Gnomish Hiearchy gains permanent claim on West Ruby Hold Mountains. Gains a permanent claim on East Ruby Mountain area. Subjugation CB on Ruby Hold. I don't care. Lorenon's Reach, although inhabited primarily by the Laurentish, is of great strategic importance given that it is just north of two great natural barriers, the Ruby Mountains and the Red Glades. If we are to secure our holdings in small country from southern incursions, then the Reach must be secured. And then we have Protect Ruby Hold. Ruby Hold is isolated and alone. To the west, it is threatened by Laurent. To the east, it is threatened by Anbennar. For their own good, we must take the dwarves of Ruby Hold into our protection. We get dwarven cannons until the end of the game, giving us artillery compatibility plus 5%. And we can get design the Hierarch. We have completed Establish Nomo and Protect Ruby Hold. We have at least 500 ducats. Now that our nation has access to some of the best Gnomish and Dwarven mines in Kenor, we can combine their knowledge to create something truly great. The Hierarch shall be the greatest ship to ever sail the seas and ensure our dominance of the ocean in the years to come. We lose 500 crown. We get the Hierarch designed until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Even more heavy ship compatibility and even more ship durability. Static artefice capacity plus 2 allows us to build the powerful Hierarch class battleship. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to reach. Because now, I should have access to... No. I don't. Or maybe it needs a monthly. Eco, merchant, eco. Want to collect here because there's money in here going through here that I don't get.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Shannon Raiders! Welcome, Shen. I'm sorry you're arriving on the very end of this campaign I was about to end. We have just finished a war against BPEC. We missed our goal by 2 provinces. I was planning on getting the last 2 provinces, while the XX one... actually just 1 province for the strip. I don't want to go to war for 1 province. Which would have given me Halfling Liberated and goods produced. But we just finished our run. Were you still on your Civ 7 run? With the Infinite War with the blue guy? Have you managed to burn him down? Who is the Emperor? Pearl's Edge. Pearl's Edge is mostly gone. I mean, they're here. They have a little bit of a colony down here. And that's about it. But they are currently losing to Drakesguard, who's going after them. We stole this off of Busilar. There's still a little bit of Ebethil. Ebethil did quite good on the colonization game. They got murdered around here. We stole what was left over of their colony. We stole lots of their colonies around here. But they went... maybe they got kicked out here? No, they're still around here in Ebethil. The command exploded. We never saw the full command. So, no command. No Jad. They got eaten by Sariond. This tag, who I'm not even going to try and pronounce, is the took over most of Bulwar. We're currently friend with Elizna, Arveron, and Grombar. We got historical friend with them, and perfect to beat up Gawed. Gawed is still there, but Gawed is small. Gawed had spread all the way down to here. We had to kick him off of several wars. Synagogue campaign here, can you give a spoiler? Yes, please. Dartax, yeah. Indeed, Dartax. Feel free to give spoilers, as I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to run for more. That's typical. All the Halfling lands revolt. Okay. I mean, the Halflings can revolt all they want. It's not... Like, if I really wanted to, I would declare war on them. Pearlset would come in. It would be a much smaller war. I could steal South Pearls because it would be... Like, my allies wouldn't follow me, but Valor Point, I have an army around there. Saint-Uras, Gibbard, Magisterium, Busilar. Busilar would be the annoying one. But the others, it's just a matter of march back and beat them back. It's a small disaster around 1650. No! We had the ticking disaster for that one. The Halfling Revolt, it said it did not happen if you accepted all the Halfling cultures. And besides the Halfling, Imperial Halflings that I haven't accepted but were in the plan, it was the plan to accept them once the cores were done here. I would have had it. I thought it was like, oh, oops, I can accept. I dropped to Lower Laurentish at the time because it was my smallest culture at the time. Where's my Low Laurentish was actually my smallest accepted culture at the time, just to get in the Bluefoot and Redfoot Halflings. And then I just didn't hear about the disaster again. It's all good. What I have not done is anticipate that I'm going to need dip points, as many admin points as possible, in soon TM for this. My overextension is 125. I'm gonna sit on that for now. I mean, it would have been mean vassal revolt, but 26,000 is more than manageable. So yeah, and the revolt can happen up until 1650. If you do it before, if you do the conquest after 1650, you're safe. But yeah, Shannon Raiders, I'm very sorry to call it here. It's already past midnight. I do have to prepare my bag tomorrow morning to take a bus tomorrow afternoon for holidays. So I need to have a correct night of sleep. If you're watching this on YouTube, now is the perfect time to subscribe, like, leave a comment. Did you enjoy the campaign? What do you think I'm going to play next? I have ideas. I have not chosen any specifically, but I have plenty of ideas. I enjoyed playing Artefice. What I didn't like, I liked the description of the inventions, because it's all modern day things, but described through the lens of Artefice and 14 Renaissance era things. So it's fun. I like my active, but I don't understand why I didn't get, because this was permanently increased. I want to let 1 month tick by, because I want to see if I can get 2 more inventions slotted in. If I understand what the static artifice capacity +2 is. Because if it's +2 capacity here, I don't care. If it's 2 active, I would love it. No, it's just 50, it's just 2 here. Which feels disappointing. You believe it's capacity? No, yeah, it's just capacity, which is very disappointing. You finish your entire mission tree and conquering a lot of things, just a little bit left over, and it's static artifice capacity +2, plus the hierarch ships. That's the other thing that I wanted to look for. We can't build war galleons. We can't build hierarch class ships for some reason. And in the province, we can't. Actives are hard limits. Yeah, okay. But I'm disappointed by the end of the tree because designing hierarch battleships, we did let a month tick, so it's not a difference between this and something else. We don't have anything here. We don't have anything here. So, a bit disappointing on the side of boats because I wanted my things. It's for stacking a lot more tier 3 artifice. Yeah, I mean, I understand what it's for, but it feels like you finish your entire mission tree, have 1 more invention. So yeah, a bit disappointing by the end reward, by the rewards at the end of the mission for the design the hierarchs. Because I don't even see what the... Because... Am I building a boat? Navy... It's on Navy's... Recruiting regiments... Where is... Building ships. Are we building a ship? No, we're not building a ship. So we're not building a ship. We don't have a 1 ship somewhere. Our flagship is in here. He's still quote-unquote just a galleon. So we don't get our flagship upgraded to something. You know what? You'll have your command stream. Don't expect the same success rate as Miss Tani. You haven't seen a vanilla attack do 8k damage ticks on the shock phase in 1480s. That's because in vanilla you don't have that much disparity between armies. But yeah, I'm gonna call it done because this is 1 war for 1 province of BPEC. Possibly just a threatened war or something like. I can't because we have a truce, but even if it's a truce break, I think I would truce break and just go for that. I have the admin points to catch back up on the stab and the events and stuff like that. Would allow me to actually ask off of Busilar, and Pearlside would be Cobel, but would not be in the coalition, so we could ask for South Pearls off of them. Saint Uraz, Gibbard, and all of those. We just go through them again and just beat them up. Not the hardest thing to do. And yeah, they'd have to scramble to re-recruit their armies, etc., etc., etc. So have a good night, everyone. We are going to raid out to someone else. We're going to go to this screen. I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to go to bed. let's find someone doing the Twitch thing. And again, I'm sorry, Shen Raiders, but I really need to go to bed, so I get up tomorrow morning. You know what? Let's raid Willow. Willow raided us several times. I don't have anyone else on my list playing some EU4, EU5. Willow is a streamer that I discovered 1 year ago, approximately. She plays she's very good at Oni. She's currently playing Mind Over Magic. For people who have been here a long time, I have played a lot of Mind Over Magic. I did a full playthrough on stream, and that's her night game. She's going to be playing for quite a while, and yeah, she's currently about a third into the game, into the run. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you over at Willow's. I do have a raid message